Could it be? Yes. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. It's time for Silksong number 40. Uh, Amazing. I think we might be getting into the beginning of the end. The stream. For really real for real this time. Yes. Um, Speaking of which, let's get back into it. 94%. I am a little bit concerned because it's like, well, technically we don't have all of the tools. Technically we don't have the last of the silk spools. We don't have the last of the silk hearts. And looking at the trailer, I couldn't help but notice the Krusty Krab that we fought at the last stream, Crust King Khan, that I realized now I did purely for the love of the game. Why is he in a different room in the trailer? Is it just like an older version of like the room from development that they left in the trailer for some reason? Or do we fight him again in a different area? Because that's definitely not the same room that we fought him in. Also, there's a whole water area I haven't seen apparently. Looking at the trailer, there's like enemies I'd never encountered. Also, there's like a city, like a town with like some like barnacle looking creatures. So I think there must be something at least over near the ocean area that I never actually saw. So I don't know. That's probably where a lot of the remaining 6% is. Whatever that is. But yes, we did do the thing with the snail shamans where we activated the... This isn't where we left off last time. Was it? Wait. Weren't we in a dream still? I don't remember. Actually, maybe that's... I guess we must... Okay, we did come out. Okay. I was a little bit confused there. I'm like, wait. Yeah, it kind of ended with the snail shaman ritual. I guess, I did realize they... Amazing. Yes. Every day is a dream with you guys, chat. Yes. Snail shamans, apparently, Oh? Wait, we can actually hit the shells with the interesting touch there. We went into our own mind. Like we were going into the minds of like the creatures with the hearts. Except instead of it destroying us, it apparently destroyed them instead. But yeah. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We pulled the flower out of our brain, out of our mind. Very powerful ritual for an even more powerful plant. Yes. This is probably the time I should bring up the usual disclaimer that I'm probably going to be talking about. I'm literally about to talk about stuff that is definitely spoilery for the first game. So for those joining us on stream 40. Oh wait. Yeah, for those I got distracted. Sorry. For those joining us on stream 40. Yeah, that's your warning. We're gonna talk about we're gonna talk about Hollow Knight 1 stuff. Regular Hollow Knight stuff. I just noticed that the heart is still here from the green print specifically, even though that wasn't the last one we got. That was in fact the first one we got. So it took the regular hearts, the ones that were from the actual quest, and it left us with the green one. Can be displayed in a home. Yes, of course. It's quite the decoration. Uh, incredible. Okay, yeah, like I was saying, Everbloom, I guess is what it's called. The white flower from like the really real for real ending. Well, I guess there isn't really a really real for real ending in the first game. Except I think that can't be true though, because Team Cherry's like, oh, all of the endings from Hollow Knight 1 are canon, potentially. Except that can't be true if Hornet's here, right? Because like the really bad ending of the first game has Hornet trapped with the Hollow Knight. So they can't all be real if Hornet's here now, obviously. So that's not true. Um, Unless this is like after she managed to get out somehow. What was up there? But yeah, from like there's like a variant of the God Home ending, right? Where you give the white flower to the whatchamacallit, to the God Seeker, right? And then after the Hollow Knight does this thing where he like unifies like the void or whatever and becomes like the Lord of Shades, he gets sucked into a black hole because the God Seeker whose mind you were inside of was holding the white flower. So we know that that's like, this is canonically something that's like stronger than the void. Somehow. We have one of those now that we managed to just pull out of our mind using snail magic. That was a really cool sequence. That was a really cool sequence at the end of the last stream where we're like, we're going into Hornet's mind. We're seeing her memories. Yes. Tiny Hornet be like. But anyway, I guess we're going back into the abyss. Then, now that we have this, the ocean of void should part. It would see him. Wait. Where's all the void stuff, actually? Yeah, those threads are just regular, unless those are just like vines or something. How do we go back there? I guess we gotta go back into the deep docks. It would see him. Yeah, south of the deep docks into the abyss. Because the diving bell is still down there, isn't it? I'm guessing. Okay. So I guess we just go straight back to the deep docks then. I am curious though about those other areas. You'd think ocean stuff would be near like Sands of Karak type area, but I don't see anywhere it could be. I guess those mysteries will be unveiled in time, in due time. Maybe the crusty barnacle area is actually in the void or something. Oh yeah, no, the black tendrils are still here. As much time... Oh yeah, that's right, this is the game I gotta lock it on. Easy, never mind. We're doing fine, actually. What crest do I have? Wanderers? Yes. Yeah, in the last stream we beat Crust King Khan, even though I didn't have to because we already had the other 3 hearts. Yeah, I guess we just go straight to the deep docks then. We're definitely missing a few odds and ends. namely one of the attack tools, which I think is probably tied to Volt Nest, considering it's electrical, and there's also an electrical tool right next to here. I'm not sure how to get it, though. And there's 2 blue tools missing. But other than that, we've got every other tool in the game. We got all the silk skills. We got all the crests. We got all the masks. We're just missing a silk heart and another silk spool, at least, it would seem. Which is wild, because I feel like I've been pretty good at thoroughly exploring everything. Last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Yeah, it's been easy to forget that there is currently still basically a god being strangled by the void in an inky black soup under the world currently, and that's been going on for a little bit. Last couple of streams. It's finally time we go and contend with that.
Nesvir?
I've acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will end to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. Amazing. Now we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now the task is likely completed. If you're hoping to put this work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival, and if our own service can aid your critical task, then we'll continue to provide it gladly. You know, I'll take another shard bundle. Sure. We don't need money where we're going. Just in case. I imagine this is going to be quite the situation. I'll be real, I think that the regular final boss felt a little easy. I beat them in a single-digit number of tries. The Grand Mother Silk character. Is it just down here? You're gonna like retrieve the thing. Yes. I get it. I'll get what I deserve. Oh, forgot it takes 1,000 years to charge up the charge attack. Actually, I'm not gonna deal with you. No need. Okay, so... Man, I'm excited. I'm excited, but I'm also a little bit sad that we're near the end of it, but I guess... I mean, the game's gotta have an end at some point. We're probably fast approaching that. That's what it feels like. Things feel very endgame-y at the moment. I think it used to be over here. I don't know why it isn't saying. But yes, I do, because it's Silksong. Why would it tell me exactly where to go? I'm lucky I have a compass. There it is. They retrieved it. Talk to this guy first before we go in there again. Miss Olo, I see you've survived somehow. But that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall. Managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Thank you for the bit. Throws nickels at people. Uh, Greatly appreciated. Very fitting name. Uh, Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're apparently fast approaching the end of Silksong. It would seem. As you say, this bell's old, and that the time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below for its failure. I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Ahem. Yes, trial by fire, or by magma, I guess in this case.
Been a friend.
Good, that return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can't go back in the way we left. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time. Shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better than new. They're planning another descent. Head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Yes. Well, nothing to do but to get it going then, I suppose. Into the bell. I wonder how they're going to tie in the stuff from like the DLC we know that's coming later this year. Rest. Hollywood, you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. And so it begins. What if I wanted to leave now? Too bad. Iron Lung be like. Anyway. Cutscene? Oh? Now I've saved it. Can they still hear me? Need to return above? No, I don't need to return. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let me guess. We have to go back up and then go back down. I actually wanted to get out here. Well, at least we know we could just do that now. That's one way to find that out. I did mean to do that. I hope that doesn't change anything. Because we didn't go out whenever we first went down there. There was like an NPC we could save, and now we can't save them because we left.
Verdastema.
This is just like a regular elevator now. It would seem. Amazing. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I wonder how that the Sea of Sorrows, I think it's called, DLC is going to fit into things. I haven't seen an ocean anywhere other than in Krusty Krab's mind. It's all sand now. Oh. There it is on the map. I guess we go down this way? No, we want to go the other way, I think. Probably. Yeah, we gotta go around. There's these guys from like the first game. I guess I'll keep the stuff from the previous boss fight. If it worked for Crust King Khan, surely it'll work for whoever the actually really real for real final boss is. Yeah, no, it's like they never fooled me with the Act 2 ending. I'm like, what do you mean the credits are rolling? Can't afraid. Amazing. That would be pretty scary. Oh, does this guy do purple stuff now? He sprays purple stuff on the trailer. Or the Orkin man. Yeah, he's producing black slime. It was purple slime on the trailer. I wonder what causes that to change, or if that's like a different variety of that guy. Oh, another one. No, thank you. Haha. Pretty sure I got the thing over there. Yeah, there was like one of those artifacts over there. The weird egg things over there. But we got it already. I don't think anything new would be there. Oh. Doesn't seem like the void's changed too much, even though we have the white flower. What is it called? Technically, I should be using the proper name. The Everbloom. Yes. We've got the Everbloom. Forever Bloom. It's whatever this is, it's in the next room. Oh! Exciting times. Well. Moment of truth, guys. Oh, the game took over.
Nesvia?
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Child. Dream is over. No, it isn't. What? Get back here. Hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. So Lace has just been sitting here this whole time, it would seem. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Buenera.
And if only your shadow remains to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart? Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace. And let oblivion swallow us all.
Mi offende?
This game is very poetic. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and blades, and I have seen wonder beyond its dangers. Behind its dangers.
Yanara.
But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest. Hollownest mentioned. Void below all things, the darkness I will fear no longer. The game's still in control. Oh, everything's all black and white for a moment there. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Dive. Into the soup. The trailer music. Cutscene. We got the flower though. So the void can't touch us. Don't let go of that. Whenever the Lord of Shades got sucked into a black hole, didn't it leave like a black stain on like the petals? A little bit on the edges? I can't remember. I want to say that I remember seeing like a little bit on the edges there. Oh. Very inky. No map here. Is this where the Barnacle City is? A lot of silk here. Oh, we're not alone? I see. The silk radiance. Oh? I see this and I'm immediately like, is that Shadow Link? Are we Zelda 2 up in here? Is that what's going on? Do I just need to like crouch in the corner and stab, like poke at the boss from like the corner of the room where they can't get me? Amazing. I guess we got Shadow Lace here. I don't think that they would have allowed me to get away with that. Probably you want to heal. Ow. Probably want to heal again. Oh. Well, that lasted longer than I thought it would. First attempt at the Shadowy Lace. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. To be fair, I'm sure it's probably variants of like Lace's normal attack pattern, but beefed up with Void shenanigans. So, I don't think this will take me that long. Oh. But of course, this is just the beginning of the beginning of the end of the end. The beginning of the end. The end of the beginning? Maybe, as well. He just emerges out of the soup. I like how you put like a timestamp there, like whatever. Someone quotes someone, they put like a year. Oh, I'm really doing bad this time. To be fair, I never fought her with the Wonder Crest. Well, wrong crest. That's what it is, really, when you think about it. What am I doing with the Wanderer crest? Amateur. Amateur mistake. Let's swap to a real crest, shall we? Choose your character. Silk Injector plus... Actually, would I rather have Multi-Binder? I don't know. I don't think so. Attack tools? Probably don't need them. Silk skills? Potentially wanted. The irony. Use the Pale Dales. It's like Radiance-like attack against the final boss in this game. Throw some spikes at him. I didn't notice until now that Grand Mother Silk here in the background was joining in on that. I think you'll find I hit the claw line. First dagger. Progress. No matter what at this point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be paying attention to like where she, like how she's holding her weapon because she telegraphs everything. I figured that out in the previous lace fights, and that's like the one thing that isn't a void, like, is her weapon, which means it probably works the same way. It just has like an extended moveset probably now. I'm guessing. He did 3 of those? I should have seen that coming from a mile away. Okay, so when she dashes now, she dashes like 3 times. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a second to get used to her new attack patterns. I thought we had the white flower. Why can her void attacks give me? Those counter attacks. If they do like the aerial counter, then it's like, oh, that's quite punishable. But if they do the ground-based counter, I haven't quite gotten a feel for how to deal with that one yet. I'm excited more than anything. I just gotta learn how she works here. How Shadow Lace operates versus the regular one. It would see you. Lost Lace? What do you mean? I found her. She's right there. Oh. Oh, that has a lot larger range. A lot larger range than I thought. I bet I could counter that by jumping over and getting to the other side of her. And then she's gonna jump up in the air? Oh, she doesn't always do that. Okay. I bet the different counters have, like, different positions. She holds her weapon out. That time she jumped after it. Okay. Learning a bit more, bit by bit. Doesn't she? It doesn't seem like. You know, there's some of her attacks that she doesn't do as often as she used to, I think. Did you see this animation of her rising slowly out of the ground every time? Oh, this is, yeah. No, that's a pretty bad attempt, actually. There's just some times where you're, like, in sync with the boss, and there's other times where you're, out of phase, not synchronized. Oh, and I was definitely out of step. Normal part of the process. Yes. I wish I fought her like closer to when I fought the original Lace, so I still remembered how this works. Well, if you had been better at the game, then you would have probably fought it the same day. There's like an achievement for this game for beating it in under 5 hours, by the way. Like a speed running achievement. So it must be possible to get that achievement, which means it must be possible to do a run of this game in 5 hours. Good luck, yeah. Your little game. Amazing. What do you be? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Huh? Ah, she's doing a taunt? That's something new? Progress. Ow. Probably immediate death. Second stagger. The good luck wasn't Dr. S leaving, was it? That attempt was better than usual. Something's wrong, I can feel it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want to waste the silk on not useful stuff, i.e. non-healing activities. Okay, so... might be useful to be able to use the flint slate, possibly, perchance. It's gonna confuse me, and it's gonna cause me to be all like, ah, well, you know, you shouldn't need tools here. You're gonna get a little bit of decision paralysis. Keep our tool set limited. So it's like, ah, I'm like quicker to go through the options. Want the extra tools distracting me? All we need is the needle. And to get good. I feel like just learning how to dodge her attacks will be more important than actually doing damage here. As long as I can avoid getting hit, we'll do enough damage eventually. Yeah, I'm starting to get more of a feel for this. Of course, now that I said that. That's not what you do. I knew what to do there, but my gut instinct is to get away from the boss when they're going to attack instead of jump over them with a regular dash, which is what I ought to have done there. It's gonna take a moment for that to click. But once it does, she's in trouble. If they're about to do a ground-based counter, you do a regular dash over, actually. And then they're just like wide open. Easy. Now I just have to pull it off. Let's see. Right, that's actually always objectively the right option, it would seem. Because that'll also get you out of range of that. You always dash at least twice. Why would you run? I knew better than that. Wait, Scuttle Brace, correct option? I didn't expect the third one. I guess I should have expected the third one. I guess there must be like a decision that her AI makes where it's like, oh, after she's dashed twice, if she's going to stay put, if she's going to dash up into the air, or if she's going to do a third dash along the ground. If I'm on the ground, then she probably decides that's when you go for the third one. So if I'm still on the ground, by the time she comes out of that second dash, she'll probably dash a third time. Yes. I like this. I really do like the lace fights. Particularly for being well telegraphed. Honestly, there's... Come on, not good. Time. I bet she has like a separate animation for like wherever she's gonna like countering in a way where she's gonna go up in the air and she's countering in a way where she's gonna stay on the ground. Yeah, this is the sort of thing where I'm just gonna have to practice. There's no substitute for just practicing here. At least the run back is just like a cutscene. A very small cutscene and a small animation of her emerging out of the ground again. And we're back at it again. Yes. Okay. How do I predict The big goal is, okay, how do I predict when she's going to counter the other way? No, small cutscenes, only small cats. I mean, are snow leopards considered a large cat? They're not large. They're not as large as like the other large cats. They're like the smaller large cat, but do they cancel each other out? So it's just normal cat size then. Questions to ponder. Ah. Elements of teleportation. My favorite. So maybe I shouldn't stay on the ground so much. It seems like a lot of fights in this game punish you for trying to be in the air too long. This kind of feels like it also is punishing you for being on the ground too long, because she can just like teleport underneath you. Like that, but faster. Dash 2, air dash. Stagger. Why is that so large? You can just like get us from across the room at a moment's notice. I see. I'm assuming this is only phase 1 of the actually really real for real final boss, and at some point her friend back there is gonna join in. One. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the void attacks yet. Okay, first dagger. Huh? What? They can just like... That's weird. Speed bump. Okay, so... I feel like I need to get a little bit more airtime here. It almost feels like... Because she will just appear out of the ground directly underneath me and do damage. While I'm trying to reposition. Let's see him. If you make a mistake, the game is sure to punish you at least twice for it. Well, you shouldn't have made a mistake then, huh? Why do I keep making these dumb mistakes? I'm getting mad at myself. He dashed once. Why would you not go in the air? She's going to dash again. Why is my reaction time so bad? Here we go again. I shouldn't have said something about like, oh, I'm sure this won't take that long. Oh, this'll be easy, they said. Well, I said. Okay, so don't claw in over that because they will get you anyway. It's hard to tell so far when she's going to counter on the ground and when she's going to counter in the air. I'm sure there must be a tell for that. It's probably the position of her weapon, but I never think to check that in time. Oh, I was going to heal, but not anymore. Well then. Maybe I should try other crests, perchance. Didn't I beat her with a different crest originally? Maybe I was using the Hunter crest, actually. Get rid of that. I like the Scuttle Brace here, actually, unironically, as an option. Do I want the multi-binder? I feel like it's probably worth an experiment, worth a try. Yeah. The extra Mask of Health isn't as good as the Reserve Bind, because that will bring back a lot more health than just one heart. And we do go actually back to a bench every time, it would seem. Yes. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Is it Farloom we're cutting free? Also, I'm noticing that there's like a big empty area here, which is kind of suspicious, actually. Also, it looks like we're about to go to the first ad break in about 15 seconds. So, yes. Excellent timing on that, I would suppose. Stop getting distracted. It's easier said than done. Alright. Oh no, wait. I found the real final boss. They're on the BRB screen. Amazing. We'll be right back after this short commercial message break. And we should be back now. It would seem. Possibly. Alright. Yes. Continuing to try and defeat Shadow Lace. Not Shadow Link, Shadow Lace. Different. Amazing. This really is like the Zelda 2 to the Hollow Knight. Incredible. Here she is. Alright, I'm using a different crest now. Of course. I did the thing again. How come her attacks overwrite mine? I mean, every boss in the game has worked that way, but still. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? I accidentally scuttle braced into the void. But we're actually fine now because of the flower. Do I walk out of my room, look around, and go, oh wait, what was I going to do? Oh, you know, just probably like every couple of hours or so. We can go over here. But wait, there's more. Does this give us access to new areas? I don't think so. It could though, potentially. Oh. Final boss be like, where did you go? Come back here. Fine. I like how the dramatic music only happens around that one area. Exciting. Exciting developments. If I play the needle in, can I get her to sing? She wasn't interested. I guess the void is, a bit too shy to sing, it would seem. Understandable. Maybe we're not so different. Me and the void. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that one. I deserved all of them, but particularly that one. Shower thoughts lately. I have. I think. There was one that got me yesterday. What was that? I think I'd have to get back in the shower to remember it, though. What was it? I lost it. I have, though. To answer your question, yes, I have. Can I tell you them? No, I don't remember. Hello, Rufus Lupus, you're just in time. We're fighting Shadow Link. I mean, Shadow Lace. Aha. That's one way you could put that. I wouldn't have put those words together like that, but you could do that. That is a series of words that can be put together. I'm still in the learning phase here. You need a waterproof board and markers so you can write them down. Did I really just do that? No, it was an illusion, actually. That didn't actually happen. I'm gonna try the Shaman Crest. Of all the times we could do this, I feel like now's the time to be Silk Maxing. It would seem. Yeah. The Silk Radiance. Having a body just Amazing. Silktastic. Looking like the thing that you put silk on. I guess we'll do the multi-binder. Yes. Okay. So, let's see how this goes now. Enhance. Maybe I should have got the long claw instead of the crystal. There's just gonna be a little bit of experimentation here. See what works best. It would seem. I have a feeling this might be one of those fights though, where it's like, oh, we're gonna fight them, and then it's probably gonna go into like another. Oh, hello. You did just show up out of nowhere, didn't you? Oh yeah, I was just thinking about how it'd be worse. To be able to use the silk binder thingy if I fell down like that one crest. This is that one crest. Dove down there and ignored everything else. What do you mean by that? Just dove down there and ignored everything else. Huh? Stuff down there and ignored everything else. We beat everything else in the game. Allegedly. Except for the stuff that I haven't seen. Now I'm dead. What do you mean everything else? We've done everything else. I did more than everything else. Maybe the long claw? Claw the long way. If I'm gonna try and use the shaman crest, I actually think the injector band would be better, because that kind of makes us a bit more vulnerable. Being put all the way down to the ground. Finish the dream. Yeah. We'll enter Hornet's mind, into her brain, and then you pull the flowers out. Gave up going with those bug turtles. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what you mean. Bug turtles? Bug turtles? Bug turtles. Bug turtles? What does he mean by this? Injector band, sharp dart, we get another blue. Who will it be? Yeah, beat the hearts, you headed up and grabbed their arm and kept going. Oh! Oh, you're talking about the whatchamacallit. The Path of Pain equivalent. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Something to think about. Guess another heart of damage wouldn't hurt. I'm assuming I can go back there after I beat the game, right? Yeah, I guess that was my plan, because I'm like, it's probably something optional. The previous Hollow Knight game kind of set up that, the difficult Path of Pain was just for, like, lore shenanigans in the previous game. So I'm like, okay, I could probably do that after I beat the game for real, for real. It's probably gonna take some time, actually. Oh, of course you can just teleport. So I'm just gonna keep stumbling on her after she like teleports out of the floor. That's the thing I need to watch out for here, it seems. Ah, cool. Okay, so this is not the right thing. You can jump the... Yeah, I discovered that on accident. I accidentally scuttle braced into it. Funny enough. Like a couple attempts ago. Okay, definitely not Architect. I need something that has a wider attack range than that. Well, I want something with a little bit more attack range than that. Witch Crest? Eh. Made him IRL ever bloom. You wouldn't get so... I don't get... What do you mean? I'm very clean. I think you would find if you knew me IRL, actually. I live in the Florida dimension. You have to shower frequently. That's just a requirement of living here. What am I doing? Obviously it's not that one. It's supposed to be the Wanderer crest, isn't it? Yes, I have a feeling. White to gray? What do you mean? There isn't a bit of gray on me. At some point I need to post to you guys like the art that I commissioned, like the reference sheet that I originally commissioned, that the artist got like they kind of deviated from the source material and made like a gray legato. To post that on the Discord at some point. Yes. Actually, let me make a note about that. I'll do that after the stream. Yes. Amazing. Okay, noted. Okay, so I guess Wanderer's Crest is probably the right call, actually. In fact, it would seem. I'm not very impressed by the Silk skills, especially considering that it's like, oh, they share the same resource as, they share the same resource as the healing. With the boss, I guess that's true technically, because it's like, bugs are like, I don't know. It's just exoskeleton on the outside. Show off every so often, but that's your skeleton though. That's like saying you want to remove your bones so you can relax better for a bit. Like that's kind of messed up actually. Options. Amazing. I think for every crest that isn't the Shaman crest, Multi-Binder is probably better than Injector Band, because it makes it go a little bit longer, but you get an extra mask of health. And if you're gonna get away with healing normally, like, you might as well get the extra healing anyway. That being kind of sussy, it would seem. Actually, let's go ahead and also equip the cross stitch while we're here. I think that's like probably my favorite of the Silk skills, I have to say. skedaddle on out of here. Yeah, I was doing this, so I'm just like, oh, I fell into the soup, but wait, I'm fine. Haha. Amazing discovery. Doesn't seem like we go anywhere, though. At some point, I need to go back and actually watch that show. The only time I ever saw Futurama was back in, back when I was a lot younger and I was just sitting through the American cartoons to get to the anime. I think I'm pretty sure I dashed there. I think you're fine. Hello, claw line. I hit the claw line button twice and it didn't happen. I think. Yes. Shadow lace. Is this just the dodge their attacks and claw line them boss? Wait. Oh no. Oh, I didn't dodge him that time. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a second here. Yeah, the void attacks and also the teleportation action are pretty difficult to work with. I really appreciated and respected that about regular Lace, was that all of her stuff was like really well telegraphed. But now they're adding some chaotic void shenanigans here, which is on brand for the void. But it is a little bit annoying, because now it's like, oh, she can just teleport underneath us. You just pop out of the ground like a speed bump. It's like when the normal enemies turn shadow and they become extra inoffensive. Yeah, basically. Didn't quite position that right. Ah, wasn't expecting the third swipe there. It seems like having the multi-binder actually makes it more likely that we're going to dodge attacks here. Because we'll stay in the air longer. And they don't have as many answers for us being in the air. Someone pointed this out to you. They become extra in offense. Yes. Quite offensive. Oh, surprise! Hello, Paragraph. After you beat the Silk Boss the first time, they swear you cut off her other arm? This image has the wrong arm showing. I don't remember cutting anyone's arm off, I'll be real with you. Oh, I shouldn't have gone back down there yet. Once they start dashing, we just gotta stay airborne the whole time. I think this is literally just Clawline, the boss. Clawline and dodge. The boss. Beat the boss and started Act 3. You remembered you picked up her. I don't remember anything about picking up any arm. When you retraced your steps. You just picked up her arm. I don't remember anything like that, actually. You watch your stream before you start the next stream. I suppose so. Okay, dodge the attacks better this time. The dash in. Oh no! This is just the claw line. Oh, I didn't dodge that. The old dodging claw. It would see him. Really? She could just like... Okay. This feels like a little bit of an oversight. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Heal. Oh no! Of course their attacks go right through ours. How come our attacks never cancel theirs, but theirs always cancel ours? Well, that was an interesting interaction there. Oh, she laughing. And we're at the next phase already. Oh. Yeah, but I've got like no health, so I'm probably gonna die soon. Because I didn't dodge well enough in the first phase. Some of this stuff is really tricky to... Oh, new attack scene! Haven't seen that one before. That's a new one. Progress. Incredible. Okay. Roll out. Get Adeline on. Success. Okay, let's see him. Yeah, I'm realizing this. You can totally just cheese the first phase of this with the claw line. Just dodge the attacks and claw line them, and you basically just get through every time, probably. Unless they do stuff like that, where it's like, what on earth am I supposed to do there? I guess you're just gonna get hit. Because, too bad, so sad. Why would you do that? Stupidity, mostly. Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm stupid. Simple as. Okay, that probably just threw it. Now that threw it. I've got to stop claw lining in whenever they start dashing on the ground. It's like, oh, they're getting away from me. I need to close the distance so I can actually continue hitting them. Ah. But you shouldn't do it then, though. Because then the void shenanigans will get you. It's like, ah, if they're dashing off like that, I just need to get airborne and wait for them to be done with their dash attack and then claw line in. But it's the sort of thing where I'm gonna have to like fight like the muscle memory, the like reflexes, and be more deliberate with my actions. Which I kind of want to take a moment to appreciate that a lot of the bosses in this game's design tend to be like that, where it's like, oh, if you autopilot, the game will punish you. The game is like designed to like punish anytime that your brain like starts autopiloting. You have to be very deliberate with every action that you take in this game. Let's turn this pause screen. What's on the pause screen? What? Cocoon looks like the... I'm not calling it that. I'm not saying those words. Yes, I have noticed that that is like the symbol of this world, of this land. Oh, I didn't expect the third one. They can do that sometimes. They're always at least gonna dash twice. Aha! I'm learning. Let's say that. Didn't expect that out of the 2 dashes. I was expecting either a 3rd dash on the ground, or they're gonna jump in the air and do that like angle attack like normal Ace does. Nope. Void tendrils. Surprise. We can use one of these at least. 2. 3. There's the 3rd one that I was expecting last time. Oh, why would you do that? Because I have big dumb. We're throwing. It's next phase time. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that there. Oh, first time I've gotten got by that one. I forgot whenever they go onto the floor, they then turn into razor blades afterwards. I see. Well, we're continuing to see more and more new things. I know it's kind of hard to see black on top of black and a black background. Yeah. Man, if this was a jigsaw puzzle, it would be like the highest difficulty. It would just be like a solid black jigsaw puzzle. Really? Every time that where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna claw line, but then I get stuck in the claw line animation and they do a thing and then I'm for sure gonna get hit and there's absolutely no way to cancel that, I think. Unless I can cancel the claw line animation somehow. Didn't think they were gonna go that far. Just gonna have to learn bit by bit. I don't like being cornered like this. I didn't have to go into that. Didn't have to jump right into that. I didn't have to stay in that. Well, that one I didn't realize that was going to be that long. That's like the thing with regular Lace, is that her attacks always had like a larger range than I would always expect them to, intuitively. I guess that's sort of continuing, except in the void enhanced kind of way. Shadow Lace. Lost Lace, I guess. You are literally fighting with like one of those skewers they put into club sandwiches. Real after that again? Okay. Don't know how to predict that. Don't know how to make that not happen. That's really not clear to me. Words are different. Yes. Horn it with the sewing needle. And then lace with whatever that is. Wonder if you traveled elsewhere outside of Hollow Nest, if their swords would be different yet again? You mean outside of Farloom? Hollow Nest was the other game I think you'll find. Really? Okay. Goodbye. We'll be back again in like a couple minutes. Couple seconds. Couple years. Measured in fractions of a year. Very small fractions of a year. Yeah, I just gotta get a feel for this. I just gotta... Once it, like I said earlier, once it clicks, it'll really click. And then she'll be in trouble. We just gotta get to that point. We gotta earn that. Like anything else with this game. I tried to claw line out of that, I swear. It just wouldn't let me. I hit the claw line button, but instead of claw line happening, I just fall right into it. Wasn't expecting the third dash. I don't know how to predict the third dash. There's no tells for it, as far as I can tell. Oh. So I'm probably just dead again. Do they really have to make it so she teleports? I guess fair enough. Like a certain amount of RNG, I guess, is fine because you should be able to like work around it, I guess. I know. This kind of just feels like Lace, but chaotic. Which is fitting. Dash dash jump, but sometimes it's dash dash dash, sometimes it's dash dash void tendril, sometimes it's and really it's the problem of Lace can just like teleport behind you, be like, nothing personal, kid. Yeah, I was totally gonna. Yeah, no, it's I think it's like punishing you for being on the ground for too long, I guess. You're a lot safer in the air than you are on the ground here. You can dodge most of her attacks in the air. Huh? Didn't think she was gonna go quite that far. Might not predict that happens next after the first two dashes, but you can count that there is a third action to react to. Yeah, I just need to be in the air more often. No, it's not the attacks themselves, it's the fact that she can just go into the ground and then pop up like right underneath you and do contact damage. Like, her acting as a speed bump is doing more damage to me than the actual attacks are, it feels like. So I just have to stay in the air more so she can't do that. Oh, didn't know she was gonna do that. How was I supposed to know she was gonna go in the air? Why is my range so garbage? I have the big claw equipped and everything, and yet it's like, I might as well be jabbing at her with a toothpick. I guess toothpicks would be like normal weapon sized here. That's the one thing I really hate about the Wanderer's Crest is just like, yes. You'll need a microscope to see the weapon I'm using. But it goes so fast, though. It allows you to get a lot of silk quickly if you're good with it. Which means faster heals, which means more survivability. Which is probably why people like this crest so much. Huh? And then third attack. That's not what you do. Really? Okay. Teleports directly into my claw line. Does damage to me instead. Oh? It did the cool thing with the cool noise that I still don't understand. Huh? I guess we're capped on 3 hits. Whenever she does that. I try to dash to get away from her. She teleports immediately into my way faster than I can react, and then I get contact damage. Cool. I love it when bosses can just teleport directly on top of you and do massive damage out of literally nowhere. I look at how you wear the heavy belt, and I thought the devs needed more tool options there. I think that's why I never took the compass and harp off, because there wasn't really an option to replace it with except for the belt, which I didn't care about. Yeah, the yellow tools are kind of, they're kind of not great. The blue dice are literally the only thing that actually helps for combat. But I guess that's kind of the point, just to encourage you to use some of the... Because if they were all the same color, right? Like, if they were all, like, the charms in Hollow Knight 1, you'd only use what are, like, the blue tools in this game. You would never even consider using any of the other tools. So I think they intentionally did that so that it's like, okay, you get this many of these kinds of effects, you get this many of this other kind of effect, to like encourage you to use some of the worst tools because they're in their own category. It's like a balance thing. Because no one would ever use the harp. No one would ever use the belt if it weren't for the fact that they're in their own special category and you can't put blue tools there. So, oh, cool, she teleported right in front of me again, faster than I could possibly react. And I just take damage there. Unavoidably. And I'm dead again. I'm trying on blue and then not letting you use blue on certain crests really hurt. Wouldn't have been so bad if yellow had better stuff. Yeah, that's the reason why the Beast Crest is the worst, because you can't use any of the best tools on the Beast Crest. And its heal is bad. Where it's like, oh, you have to hit the opponent in order to be able to heal. Also, it's bad that the Pogo attack is like the worst one. So it's like, the Beast Crest is just like the worst one. Yeah, if yellow had better stuff, that would be a better crest. If it had access to a couple blue tools, it would be a better crest. Honestly, I don't think it would be broken at all if you gave it just like one blue tool at least. Like, swap one of those yellows with the blue. There aren't that many good yellows in the game. You could have just had a red, a yellow, a blue. Yeah, a second attack tool. It is a very offensive crest. The beats for you was like Metroid screw attack. But what if that screw attack let ya heal with a tool by phasing through them like that? It doesn't really feel like a screw attack to me. You have a lot more control over the screw attack. It feels more like the B attack from Sonic in Smash Ultimate to me. It's a little bit trickier to control than the screw attack. If it was like the screw attack, then I would probably like it better. Especially if we could like chain it together like that. And something down the line of DLCs. Yeah, I mean, let's be real, everything about this game has been Hollow Knight, but like more and better. Or more thoughtfully put together. So if we got 4 DLCs for the previous game, we're probably at least gonna get 4 DLCs for this game, if not more, so it can surpass the previous game in that way as well. Knowing them. I mean, they enjoyed making this game. They enjoyed making this game so much that this was originally going to be DLC for the first game. And then they made it its own game. So, the fact that they love this game that much in the first place, I don't think they're going to be able to pull themselves away from the developing on this game, even after it's out for a while. We're probably going to get at least 4 DLCs for this. Part of the reason why I don't really care about 100%ing the game, because I know I'm just going to come back to this after the DLC comes out. I thought it would be released by now. Well, I'm sure they'll announce it like 2 weeks before it actually comes out. And then everyone in the... Well, I don't think people have to scramble as much in the indie development space, right? Because, I mean, it would just be DLC. It wouldn't be an entire new game. But still, a lot of people are going to be like, we're not playing anything else. We're playing the new Silksong DLC. So I would still probably not be releasing any games whenever the Silksong DLC comes out, because people are going to just be playing Silksong instead. Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah, Breath of the Wild had DLC in Master Mode. Oh, that's a whole can of worms I could get into. You guys already know my opinions about that situation. If Tears of the Kingdom was released as a DLC for Breath of the Wild, it would have been the best DLC ever. But instead, they waited 7 years and charged $70. It's like the opposite of this game. I want to see Silksong go through the same situation. I mean, obviously not everything in this game. Like, I don't know if they reused any of the art from the previous game, which is extremely impressive to me, because this is 3 people. This is actually a completely new game. Which, it's kind of amazing to me that Team Cherry, a team of 3 people, can do this, but Nintendo can't, apparently. Even though they had like the same amount of development time. 3 people could pull off making an entire new game. But Nintendo can't, apparently. From literally one of the most iconic and beloved franchises in gaming. Well, I guess that's true of both of them, actually. But, I mean... the comparison between the two of them. It's like... You know the meme where it's like you're at the crossroads and there's like the happy like road where everything is like bright and sunny and nice, and then there's like the stormy one with like the evil castle at the end. It's like put Silksong on like the happy good ending, and then Tears of the Kingdom on the bad ending of what happens after 7 years when making a new game to a critically acclaimed and beloved franchise. Watch the after game videos, develop, you see what they left out and what they have the DLC at the moment. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to just deep diving into everything with this game after I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. Which might be after today, potentially, depending on how this goes. Unless there's like a secret Act 4. I also have to stop being absolutely small brain. Yeah, this is a bad attempt. I should just let them kill me. It's not going to take 5 hours to do this, not unless you're a baby snow leopard. I am a fully developed, fully grown snow leopard man, actually. Thank you. Not like that? Speaking of beating this game, though, I did check that, because I wanted to play Wind Waker Randomizer next after Silksong stuff's done. It turns out the randomizer that everybody uses actually works on Linux as of 2023, actually. Like the big randomizer everybody uses for Wind Waker. I've got that installed and set up now, so I should be able to randomize stuff for Wind Waker. I don't know. Missed input. Every time they do that, where it's like, oh, hello. The claw line, you throw the claw line. It's like she teleports into the claw line, and then she, like, jabs me while I'm, like, being pulled forward by the claw line. As long as she doesn't do that, the claw line's the best option. But if she does that, then it's just like, there's nothing I can do about that. Ideal would have been the ideal time to do that, actually, if she hadn't done that. This is just chaos lace. Oh, there she goes again. Heal. Oh. And you give them too many energy drinks. I'm one of those people that I actually get more relaxed with energy drinks. Of course, you're just too far there. Oh, yep, I hit the parry button, but it requires an animation for the parry to actually come out, so it didn't count. And then by the time it actually does come out, she's already moved to doing something else. So now it doesn't matter. Okay, so I just need to get rid of this then, because I'm never going to be able to time that right. Maybe the sharp dart? I don't think she has any big, like, attacks that are like, oh, you gotta get through it. Resting heart rate at a chill 90? What? I don't know what normal it looks like. Get the abyss map above the bench. Abyss map above the bench. What do you mean? I've got a map of the abyss. I feel like I explored the abyss pretty thoroughly the first time I was through here. I know there was like the weird like egg artifact over here, I think it was. I got. I don't know if there's anything else here now that we can swim through the void. I could see that potentially being a thing. I haven't really checked. Okay, so I want to say I used the Hunter Crest actually the first time that I defeated Lace in combat. What would I use here? I definitely feel like the multi-binder is a huge advantage here, because most of her attacks don't actually get you in the air unless she just happens to do one of the attacks where she jumps in the air at just the right time. You're probably getting away with the multi-binder in the air. It'll keep you airborne longer, so if she's doing the dash along the ground, that'll actually keep you out of it for even longer. So you're more likely to succeed with the multi-binder in this fight. Seems like. Guess the extra range wouldn't hurt. Maybe? Wait, did I go up here before? Is this new? What are you? Must just be decorative. Okay. Gotta check. Anyway. Where does the dramatic music start? Oh? Might as well look up movies begging release in order this year. I don't know what that means. Lost place in a shady place. I just hate that the Hunter Crest has like one of the worst pogos because it's like diagonal. I feel like that could actually be a benefit of it if I used it effectively. Oh, cool. Charge attack that goes to literally nothing because she'll just disappear whenever I use it. Yeah, no, I don't think the Hunter Crest is right. I kind of like... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think the Wanderer's Crest is actually the right choice here. Being able to attack quickly, being able to attack... have a higher degree of control, more granular control over our movements. I feel like that's something that the Wanderer's Crest gives us. Hello, character that teleports right next to me. Oh, this might take a little bit, guys. This is not regular lace anymore. There's definitely some chaos here. Chaos that'll take a moment to contend with. Amazing. Yeah, I guess we still do have the, this game's equivalent of the Path of Pain. As well as we got the courier stuff, but I think that's just for money. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it opens up new, side quests. Who knows? Yeah, we're gonna keep going with this, though. We'll do that stuff afterwards. But anyway, it looks like Twitch is telling me it's time for the next ad break. Somehow, time is flying by, goodness. We'll be right back after this short commercial message break with more attempts at Lost Lace. BRB. Holy messages. You looked it up? Movies are closer than you thought. Dang. You're listing all these movies, and the one I'm actually excited for you didn't even list. You forgot about the Backrooms movie later this month. Anyway. Recalibrate. Yes. I think we should be good to get back into things. Yes. Not messing around. Haha. Practice run time is over. Time to do it for real, for real. Unless I don't do it this time, in which case that was also a practice round. Did we get a bot? Oh, we did get a bot. Amazing. Let me just copy their thing, because they've managed to get another URL that I haven't blocked yet. Except I block all the URLs. Haha. So it's never going to work. Okay, cool. So 2, looking forward to Mortal Kombat because it has amazing. I've never played a Mortal Kombat game, so I don't know. It was totally off my radar personally. Yeah, I don't know about any of the other movies. I'm not a big movie guy. If I have time to see movies, I have time to play video games, and I'd rather play video games. Let's be real. Binge watch YouTube videos because I'm just horribly addicted. Which is exactly what they're designed to do. Okay. What? I didn't know you could hit me from that angle. Oh? Because I'm probably dead. Okay, yeah, we're dead. Just kill me. Well, that first attempt back from a break is always cursed, so we got that out of the way now. Yes. Amazing. I don't know how people retain information about, like, famous movie people. It's like, I imagine they must have like a famous people lobe of their brain, like how people who are fans of Pokemon have like a Pokemon lobe of their brain. Except I don't have that one. Huh? She's got the void shenanigans, but she doesn't have the scuttling technology. Amateur. I scuttled into harm's way. Like, you have stuff I don't pay attention to, like sports and cars. I literally don't know how it's possible for people to even have the mental capacity to pay attention to sports. I swear, I can look at the screen for maybe 3 seconds at a time whenever my parents have like a sports ball game on. It's just like ants running around, close-up of some random guy on the fields, the coach guy, I guess, stripy guy chewing on stuff. And then they go to an ad break that's longer than the actual game is going on. And it just rinse and repeat for the entirety of the game. I would literally have more entertainment value out of looking at static. There's nothing special when you see. Yeah, I always thought that was always like kind of like a. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, lowest name brand. Thank you, immensely appreciated. Good night, my friends. Good night, lowest name brand. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, as usual. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, that was always like one of my more, I don't want to say controversial takes, but I feel like probably one of my more out there takes is that the closest medium to books that isn't books is video games. Because it's like, you control like the pace of what's happening based on like your actions. It's like book, but you actually have to have skill to turn the pages. And there's also, like, you can see what's going on. Well, unless it's like a text-only game, but we don't get that many of those anymore. Old games. You were reading all the time. I mean, most of the games I played, you tend to be reading mostly. I mean, all the dialogue in this game is, you must read to succeed. Yes. Voice acting truly didn't explode till later. Yeah, I guess... I mean, you couldn't have done voice acting before because the voice acting, like the actual recordings, the files, would have been too big. Yeah, they were still, like, using, like, MIDI files and stuff, like, where they're, like, coding the sound chip directly to perform the music up until, like, the GameCube, at least. If we're talking Nintendo hardware. Because it just takes up so much space. When you only have so much space on the cartridge, right? You don't have space for that many sound files. Oh? We walk. We skedaddle. But we also walk. Yeah, you couldn't have done voice acting before. I think that it is an improvement with games now, where that it adds to, like, even if it's just like the little, like, Undertale style noises whenever the text is going on, it does help better communicate the character. But I don't know. I kind of prefer it to be text-based instead of actually like a movie. I don't know, it feels weird to me if video games get too movie-like. Really? And I parried like everything, and then she still like just teleports to exactly the angle she needs to be at to be able to diagonally dash right through me while healing and kills my attempt. Teleporting is not good, I think I've decided. Oh hey, we got to see the second phase again at least. Ah, true. Fight Lace in a dark place, and then she makes void come out of her face. Yes, I've seen this before. Yeah, I think it's better whenever games, like, whenever you're, like, reading all this stuff. Voice acting didn't explode. StarCraft, Warcraft, A+ voice acting, early 90s. Yeah, I guess computer games probably had... I mean, it's still gonna be quite large on a computer. But it's not like on like the NES days or the Super Nintendo days where you just didn't have the space on like a cartridge. But like 10 years sometimes. Yeah, it's wild. Like apparently whenever you think about it, it's like the Game Boy Advance was only around for like 4 years. From like 2000 to like 2004 when the DS came out. It felt like an entire like huge chapter of my life in hindsight, but I guess it was only around for like 4 years. Resident Evil had funny voiceovers. I've never actually played a Resident Evil game. Mzuik. Incredible. Yeah, I feel like music does more for conveying like the emotions of the story than the art does. Of course, this game's got both phenomenal. I was trying to dash. I was trying to do like the jump dash thing. But I forgot that there's like a charge up time before you're allowed to jump out of that. So I instead just like ended up dashing face first into the boss. Like an idiot. You could say these games here follow the same early game rules. The voice acting is mostly just sound effects. I prefer it that way, honestly. I find actually reading the stuff a lot more engaging. I know that's probably like a hot take because it's like, oh, half the kids today can't read. They need to bring back phonics in schools. What is that new system that they have that they're using to teach the kids how to read that doesn't actually work? I forget. Queuing or something? And I'm probably dead now. And you got laptops after you got out of schools. You missed the future. Missed the future. No, they're getting rid of the laptops because they're just like... They're doing more harm than they are good. I'm glad that I'm not in school now. Oh. Cool. Random projectiles that literally come out of nowhere. Yeah, this is like super chaos lace, actually. I really hope we have a chance to visit like a bench or something before we actually... I'm assuming we're gonna fight Grand Mother Silk again. After the lace situation. Huh? Cool. She teleported out of where I was gonna attack. I believe as technology advances, people are getting dumb. Yeah, it really does feel like the way forward is to actually go back. We messed up at some point. We took a wrong turn. We gotta turn around so we can go down to a different road. It's like, with her teleporting, it kind of forces you to have to play this differently. You can't very well be proactive. You have to be reactive, it seems. There's no telling what she's going to do until she's already doing it. So, you just kind of have to wait for her to do a move, and then you can do your move in reaction to that. Watch the Jetsons cartoon. It was made in the 60s. The boy is 8 years old. This college math. He was raised with machine teachers and tablets. Why is he so smart? But with the present aren't we need the present aren't XD? What? We in the present aren't? I'm assuming. Of course, the second it heals, the second they've got the slime on the floor. Probably because the 60s is still when the school system was still working right. They didn't know how much worse things were going to get. They assumed things were going to keep getting better. Oh, cool. I love it when a random projectile spawns in out of a black hole that just appears out of nowhere, with no real indicator as to which direction it's going to fire at. I'm assuming it probably targets you, but it didn't feel like it was aiming directly at me. Raised with machine teachers. Yeah, no, we're not going to have that for a very long time. If ever. Yeah, it goes super chaos mode. And then it's like more of the, we have to be very like quick with reacting rather than being proactive, because there's no telling what it is they're going to do until they're already doing it, especially there. So it's like we really got to thread the needle through all their shenanigans and tomfoolery to be able to deal damage without taking too much. I love that when I dash, and then I end up dashing directly into them because they just teleport right into where I'm dashing to. And my attack range is garbage, so I didn't hit them. Heal again because we can. Oh. Well, that worked out. I was like, oh, I'm going to claw line to where they're at, and then it just ate my claw line input, but then they teleported anyway, so, you know, that works out. She does not bite fair. Okay, so I'm dead again. Yeah. I can predict that pretty far in advance. Just gotta manage the chaos here. That's like the thing. A little RNG, you can work around RNG if you know what options are available, even if they are random what they end up choosing. You can at least, like, stay out of range of the stuff that could happen. Like, you can kind of try to predict what's going to... Not even predict, but, like, make it so... I don't know how to put it, actually. I need those brain cells right now. Let me just take those back for a little bit here. Too slow. And too slow to react. This game makes me feel stupid sometimes. Not stupid. Bad reaction time. Yeah, I don't know. And sometimes it's like, I don't know. I see an attempt is going poorly, I'm just like, it's not happening this time. Then I'm just kind of checked out of the attempt. I'm like, It's gonna be such an uphill battle to save this. Do I need a hug? Even if I did, you couldn't do it through the screen? That technology doesn't exist yet. And then there's just like arms reach out of the screen to prove me wrong. I'd be a little bit more concerned actually. So I'm gonna answer no on that question, just in case. The tentacle arm. I see. As long as you're covered in black goo, you can hug him and laugh evilly. What? Thank you. I've got enough of that right now. Ah! My inputs! It ate them for breakfast. Put away dinner. Yum yum. Don't die till I get back. I'm not making any promises. Oh, what? The jump out of the scuttle brace does a smaller jump. You live and you learn. Oh, I don't know why my attack took so long to come out. Oh. I tried to dash, but it wouldn't let me. And I'm dead now. Well, there'll be plenty more of where that came from. We're getting better. We're getting to that second phase more frequently. In the process of learning, process of getting to that point where everything just kind of clicks and then I beat them every time. Hello? Game? I forgot to pick that up. I probably should have done that sooner. Cool teleportation, Lace. You're so skilled. That worked out. I was using that claw line mostly to try and get over them so I could heal safely, but then they jumped right into it. Can I like trick them into going up in the air and then claw line them reliably by bamboozling the boss? What if? There's like only one move they can do to get me up in the air. Oh, I forgot they have range for days. Did I cheese this fight? Oh, too slow. Wait, this is slower, but I think we could do it potentially. And we're at the next phase now. Oh. Oh, but they can get us with those, though. I have to react faster than that? Oh, yep, they've still got about a bajillion range there. Oh, hello! She just teleports out of nowhere and kills me with no possible way of me knowing that that was gonna happen until it was already too late. Gotta love it. I don't like enemies that teleport. It feels like such a cheap way to die. Ah well. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Right, Meme? think I've got a cheese strategy worked out here. Oh, unless that happens. Because they can't do anything else but use one of those attacks to get up in the air to get me. If I'm up in the air, and then I can claw line them. Oh, they can parry my claw line, I guess. Oh. Bad timing. Kinda wish I had that extra silk heart. Ah, too slow. Ah, wrong time to be on the ground. Available to act 4. You say that. I'm still missing quite a few achievements, I think. This is like the opposite of like all the other bosses in the game that punish you for being in the air for too long. This one, it just like rewards you for just staying in the air as long as possible. Be like a bird. Gotta be flight maxing. Welcome, welcome, Perpetual Ice. You're here just in time. Yes. Ah, second phase. Can we save the attempt too? The halfway point today, stream 40. No, it's not gonna take that many streams. Hello, yes. I think we're in the beginnings of the end of fighting the really real for real final boss. Potentially. Ow. Really? Good luck with fighting Lost Lace. I'm gonna need it. Thank you, Dragon Queen Venus. Also, welcome, welcome. Good here, just in time. Amazing. You got this, you say after I die. Amazing. Yeah, no, I think I figured out a strategy though. That was the farthest I've been so far, I think. But what to do at this point? We could probably improve some things a little bit. Potentially. Would it be better to have the spool extender? I wonder. Storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. It would seem. How much of an extension? Not enough of one. I definitely would rather have the extra mask. Or, better yet, the extra bind. I kind of do need luck, though. I appreciate you saying that, Dr. S, but Lost Lace is chaotic in a way that regular Lace just isn't. So there's a little bit of luck, I feel like, with getting through her chaotic shenanigans. It would seem. Though I think I have found a strategy for managing the chaos. Namely, flying in the air. Where she only has like 1 or 2 attacks that can get me from up here. And if she does them, then it's very reliable to counter that. Oh, I'm all the way up in the air. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna have to come up here to get me. And then I'll claw line you. She doesn't fight fair. I don't see why I should. Oh, yep, that's what I mean. Oh, and of course she was just too far. Of course she's gonna reposition herself in just a way that she can get me while I'm in the middle of healing. Why wouldn't she? Surprised she didn't do it again. Okay, so this is already not off to the best of starts. I know she was gonna jump there. I tried to attack downwards to Pogo, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, and I'm dead now. Okay, I knew that was a bad attempt anyway. I wonder if Reaper Crest actually would be better here, because like that would have a wider Pogo move, which might translate to more reliable handling of the first phase. If I'm going to try and cheese it by luring her into the air where she only has like 2 options and then punishing those options. Just trying to not take damage in like the brief windows of time that I'm on the ground. Fly up in the air, I dare you. Ah, too slow. I didn't get up high enough. Okay, good. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get that in time, so I just dashed out of the way. I was too low by that point. What? That got me still? I was a mile away. Okay. Wait, can I like go from the aerial shenanigans to just like pogo them once and then dash away? Oh, I didn't know you were just gonna randomly do that. Okay. Yeah, not a big fan of enemies that teleport, and she is now one of those. Ah, cool. I love when my inputs get like totally disabled and I can't do anything. Yes. My favorite. Gonna like get a pressure washer and just like pressure wash my controller. Like one of those like water jet cutters and just like cut the controller in half. Oh, cool. Don't know how I was supposed to know she was going to do that there. So I could have been able to deal with it in time. There must be some reliable way of dealing with her. I tried to bind in the air, but it just like dropped me out of the air. Cool. It was like the one time I was hoping she wouldn't do that, and of course that's the one time she does that. Why wouldn't she? Yeah, I think you are hard capped at only hitting her 3 times before she like teleports away. Kind of surprised that didn't get me. I hate it whenever I'm like dashing, she just like appears directly in front of me. Like she goes all speed bump mode. Huh? I tried to claw in, but I was out of silk. Oh, cool. The random projectile portals. I see. I didn't realize that Shadow Lace was thinking with portals. We got our work cut out for us. Okay. Oh, I guess that got us. This does not bode well for this attempt. Oh. Okay. Better attempt, but yeah, I really shouldn't have claw lined where the tentacles were going to come out of the floor. I was trying to get out of whatever shenanigans or tomfoolery was going to happen, but in the act of doing so, I pulled myself into the tomfoolery and shenanigans that ultimately killed me. What irony. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Potentially. At least I know how to deal with the first phase. Oh, immediately goes into the air. Cool. I really wish the controller would do what I wanted to do whenever I wanted to actually do it. I'm gonna keep blaming the controller, I know. It is its fault, actually. Why does she always do the... It must be programmed. It must be programmed for her to do that whenever I try to heal. She will reposition herself in such a way that she will dash up into me. I'm going to have to just go to the sides of the room and go up way higher than she can actually get to. It's like having to put something on top of the fridge so that kids don't get into it. And hoping she doesn't like stack chairs up to try and get to me. And jump up there. Ah, cats can. I don't think Lace can. It's not an ability of hers. Yeah, if I pogo off the wall so I can go up higher, then they can get me. But I should be able to heal more reliably up there. What? I was dashing at maximum speed, and she still caught up to me. Okay. Good to know. Mouse got the cat. There's no mice here. What do you mean? There's no mice. Sadly. Jerry to you, Tom. I can see the resemblance, actually. I could probably use a heal. Of course she teleports directly from the other side of the room randomly. Why wouldn't she do that? Can't get me up here. She can get me down there, though. Deal with it. Nice appre there into a stagger. Yes. Phenomenal technique. I ulted. That means it's on cooldown. Gotta make this count. Timing was just a little off, but that's fine. We can save this. Just barely. No! Well, that was the best one so far. Yeah. Well, let's just do this again, but better. Yeah, slowly inching our way forward, like most of this game's challenges. This is intentional. Team Cherry meant for this to happen. Why else would they have introduced the chaos? Oh, this is a bad start. I'm gonna go really aggressive here, I think. That kind of worked, actually. I'm a little bit mad that that worked. Yeah, I'm just like, gotcha, gotcha, okay. If you're mad that worked, let me just kill you so you can do it again. We're getting to the point where we get through the first phase reliably. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. Gotta love how she makes a dramatic entrance every time. The way she appears out of the ground like that, I'm like, was she taking lessons from Trabio? On how to make a dramatic entrance? I'm sorry to tell you, Lace, but he did it better. Man, the teleporting is annoying. You go to fight her, and then she just kind of vanishes right when you would have hit her. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have said the thing about like, oh, we're getting through the first phase every time. I cursed myself from that very moment. I should have known. I should have known better. Man, I wish this thing would do what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. You can hit her 4 times out of that, actually. Turns out. Fun fact. Man, I was really trying to attack a little bit sooner than before I crashed into her. So one of them hits where you're at, the other one leads where you're gonna go. I see how it is, so you're doomed either way. Cool attacks. That didn't come out. Fine. Of course. So to make sure that you can't heal, because the second you try to heal, literal random projectiles will come out of a portal from nowhere and stop you. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Completely fair. I should have known better. Really. When you think about it, that was on me. This poor timing. Yeah. Unlucky timing, it feels like. Actually, you should be able to tell from the frame data, you should be able to reverse engineer her, the way that she's programmed and be able to predict frame by frame what she's about to do next. What do you mean you don't have the mental capacity of a supercomputer and you're not using that to its fullest extent to predict her every move? Amateur? Skill issue. Yep. Throw the pogo off the wall. Jump! When I hit the jump button, that means jump! My brains are more powerful than a supercomputer. Just a lot slower. It's true though. That's the thing that computers have an advantage over us. Isn't thinking better, it's thinking faster. Please let me heal, please let me heal. Peasant, sir. Left angle, left bracket. Bracket it is as yet. Indeed. Amazing. Yeah, I can't swap anything. This is just the winning combination. I just have to do better. It would seem. Get it way up high in the air where she can't possibly get us. For safety. I didn't realize she was gonna go that far. Bring it on! Oh, those just came out of nowhere. Amazing. I wonder if I should just like wait out the portals. Also, of course, now is Twitch's time for being like, oh, I had time soon, so I'm gonna dismiss it, and then I'm probably gonna die immediately afterwards. Don't. Like clockwork. How does that always happen? I should have known better. Do I have time for another attempt before it does that again? Probably want to get that back. Wait, did I forget to get one of those in one of the attempts? I might have. Do I have to eat both of those? Yum yum. Incredible. I feel like I've got to be just like really aggressive here. The longer that this goes on for, the more damage she's going to do, and I just got to really like do burst damage really early on to like push things into the second phase as fast as possible. Man, if only Hornet had like a dodge. Like Smash Bros style. Hate getting got by the last little tail end of that. Again? So soon? Kind of having trouble staying close to him this time around. And I didn't. The third dash that rarely comes out. Of course, that's when it comes out. One time it could get me. Okay. Slowly making our way through. You're so slippery. What? How did she get me from behind there? Why are her attacks so large, but mine are so small? Interesting teleport. Do I just get 5 hits in on her? I don't know, I didn't know that was even possible. Our power level is getting higher. And I'm gonna snooze again, and then I'm probably gonna die again. That's usually how this goes. But it's looking like a good attempt again. Got her! Ah! Just to spite me. That's still we got her. I see how it is, game. Let me guess, you're next. Oh, she fell down. She fell off. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. She's fallen and she can't get up. Oh. Well, now what? Oh. She's very angry. Big Angie. It's like a different variant of the music from like the trailer. Like a more like epic version. Can I actually hit you? I can. Deal with it. cinematic ending. Oh, didn't realize that was there. Everyone do the wave. What? Really? Feel that lace? Wait, the ink was starting to come off there. Oh, dead. Haha! Incredible. We've got to the third phase. I almost beat it first try. Yeah, so we can get that far. We're probably gonna do it like the next, like, there's probably like a single-digit number of tries left. Incredible. Do we have like the entry in the bug Pokédex for this? What does it have to say about the lace situation? I don't think we have an entry for her, it would seem. Not yet. Guess we gotta beat them once in order for that to be a thing. The void that will claim all things, that the barbed forms it chooses its nature can be seen clear. Incredible. Oh, that's probably like the big guy that I like mostly dashed over instead of actually fighting with. I'm guessing. Amazing. I still can't believe there's like one that I've like missed near the start of the game. I hope that's not like a creature you only fight once. The guy who like spews the purple stuff at you in the trailer, but instead he spews black goo at you instead. Who kind of looks like one of these guys, but larger. I don't have one of him here. The dreamer collecting those DOS e-hearts. You got all their journal entries. Yes, it would see him. Wait, wing mold? Crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. I didn't realize she was so opinionated about that. Only a fool believes that the void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Incredible. How come she can see the reasoning to not try to make the void do what you want it to do, but the literal higher being, the Pale King couldn't have realized that? Irony. Only paints the Pale King as a greater ruler. That's it. Something to think about, something to chew on for a bit. It looks like Twitch is going to the next ad break though, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I wish I could tell Twitch just don't do it, but I can't, so it's gonna do that. But we can get that out of our way, get that out of Twitch's system, and then we'll have probably, I have to imagine, single-digit number of attempts before we do this for real, for real. Will there only be 3 phases? Will there be more? We'll find out shortly. After this commercial message break, BRB. And we should all be back now. It would seem. Possibly. Amazing. Back into the game. Yes. Should be single-digit number of attempts against Lost Lace, I think. I realized during the break, I'm like, they also gave like the Shadow Garmond the name Lost Garmond. But we talked to Lais outside before we entered this room. Does that mean that there's still regular Garmund out there and this is just like a void copy of him? I don't know. Don't want to get our hopes up here. Anyway. Soon. Enter this space to continue to fight Lais. First attempt from a break, so it's probably not going to be that great, but we'll see what happens. It's like every time that we stagger her, she gets a little less inky. Yikes. Use the last heal, the reserve. Got her again. See, I told you it's a skill thing. For those who are doubting if it's a skill thing and I just got lucky, no, I got her immediately the next time. Yes, and we see phase 3 again so soon. Aha, in fact. For real, for real. Okay, now let's get up into the air. Splish splash, here comes the wave. Two of them even. Is there a third one? No, there's two waves. Deal. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Holding on. Ah, of course he teleports right in front of me. Okay. Getting all slippery in the soup. Wonder how fast this... Probably not as fast as you think. I actually feel relatively calm right now for some reason. Strangely enough. until you get to phase 6. Oh, I'm ready for it. Bring it on. You got this? Thank you. Thank you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. We can still have some surprises up our sleeves. Like 6 or 7 times? I didn't say that. I didn't mean to. I actually didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. You're just like, wow, I hit her more than 5 times, which was the amount that I did last time. And I'm dead now. I deserved it. Earned. There had to be some sort of punishment for my accidental crimes. Just get to 6 feet of snow tomorrow. I'm jealous. 6 yards of snow? What are you gonna do with that much snow? 6 kilometers of snow? Jealous. What do you mean? It's summer. Do you live in our Antarctica? Do you live in Alaska? The North Pole, perchance? That was a lot of hits. I didn't have to run directly into that. But you did anyway, because I'm dumb and I have a very small brain, but it's growing a little bit at least, I would like to believe. What do you mean 6 inches of snow tomorrow? What? It is May. Maybe my brain's just fried from spending over a decade in Florida. Happy for you. I wish I could say the same. We'd be lucky to get rain over here. We're in like a drought. Dry summer drought. Yeah, I wasn't being nearly aggressive enough here. I feel like that was my mistake early on. Some of these, you're better off just, like, taking the damage and then using the opportunity to do as much damage as possible. It's like, she doesn't do as much damage to you as you do to her, sometimes. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea to stay there. Oh, why would she do that attack now? Because it's the most inconvenient time for her to do that. Okay, I'm gonna use the reserve bind. Okay. Phase 3. Again. Easy, easy, easy. Why does that scream sound kind of familiar? Nope. Phase 3 is question mark, question mark, question mark. Phase 4 is profit. You almost had it though. Okay, I don't have that much health here. Yo. Insane that I got away with that. Challenge me on South Park lore. I thought you were talking about the meme. Oh. I don't know anything about South Park. I don't watch that. I think the only episode I've ever seen was the World of Warcraft one. I'm dead now. Yeah. Is it? I thought that came from a certain, actually I'm not even gonna say. Certain corner of the internet. If you know, you know. Is that where that's actually originally from? I had no idea, if so. One of today's lucky 10,000, it would seem. Didn't manage the health well enough. Yeah, I think usually things like that in that show tend to be references from somewhere else, rather than the other way around. So, I mean, that's been a meme on the internet for, like, a very long time. Like, well over a decade at least. Probably closer to 2. So, I don't know when the episode you're thinking of came out, but, it's kind of an old one, actually. A classic. Really. She teleported and killed me from teleportation in like the one area I needed her to not be in order for me to be able to survive. Okay, unlucky. We'll go further this time for sure though. Probably. Also, I distinctly remember there being 4 phases, actually. In the meme's original format. $1998? Oh. Maybe it's the origin then. I don't know the lore of that one. Of course she teleports right in the... Yeah, why don't you just keep teleporting directly on top of me and kill me every time, then? I'm mad. I hate teleporting enemies. There's nothing you can do about that other than just get lucky, and if you die, then just do it again and hope they don't do it again. You're not my real dad. I really wish I could dash fast enough to get out of that in time. You're good. Skill issue. Look at her. What a coward. Slowly backing away from me to stay just out of range. What, you afraid? I'm gonna hit you with my sewing needle? Because I will. I will definitely do that. You just used the portal attack, so should be safe from that for a little bit. Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Okay. Could have gotten out of that. Oh, portal attack. Okay, I got her again. One of these times I gotta get through phase 3. And it might be this one. We're here again. Here comes the wave. Everybody jumping up. Everyone flailing their arms in the air. In sequence, in series. Everybody do the wave. Alright. Quit hiding in the soup. You absolute coward. And I'm dead again. Well, the frequency we get there is increasing. Your days are numbered, and that number is growing smaller. Actually, I mean, it's the same number of days. I mean, it's still gonna be today. So it's still like the same one day. Her hours are growing smaller, I mean. Well, I guess if you measure like fractional days, right? Technically. Frequency increasing, wavelength decreasing. Something like that. Frequency increasing, wavelength decreasing. Yes, you could say things are getting more intense. higher energy. Another such physics tomfoolery. Really? Stop teleporting! Ah! So obnoxious. What a cowardly move. Those are the moves of someone who can't fight fair. Okay, got her again. But I only have 1 mask of health, which is not great. If I can whack her a couple more times with the needle, I could get another heal going. That's a big if, though. And... and I'm dead again. That's what I thought was gonna happen. It kind of decreases the impact of the like dramatic music and stuff if it's just like, oh, now it's the big final part of the fight, and I'm dead again. I guess I prefer it this way, though. You gotta earn it all the way through. We're not gonna go to like some cinematic last phase. Nah. What is this, Nintendo? You have to do it for real, for real. I didn't expect that she was going to tickle me with the tentacles from behind her back. Surprise! I didn't get my stuff back that time, did I? I hope I did. I hope I remembered to. Who cares? We don't need money anymore. Not where we're going. I think it's kind of funny how this fight has evolved. Oh, I was just about to say. Before it was like, oh, the one where they counter us on the ground is like the bad one, and the one where they're up in the air is the good one. But now they've like swapped which one's the good one and which one's the bad one, because I realized we can just tank the damage on the one that's on the ground and use the opportunity to do more damage while they're just like sitting there in place. And of course, that's the one where I dash a little too far into the attack. That I was just saying was like a good window to attack on. Of course. We just tanked those. Ah, cool teleport. Tried to dash, didn't do it in time. Okay, we gotta heal. just dashed a little bit faster, and I'm dead. Every time I get caught off guard with her teleporting right in the way of me trying to make an escape to go heal, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Luck issue. No. I should just basically be more defensive at that point and try and, like, foresee what she's going to do next and then get around it. In practice, though, I'm going to just try to rush to a safe area as fast as possible. In practice, that's going to end well for me most of the time, unless I get unlucky. I wish I could dash on that more reliably. Skill issue. Not any fault of the game. See, that time it worked out. She could have teleported, but she didn't. I'm not being aggressive enough. And of course her range is the entire floor in the direction she's facing, so that got me. Why am I doing so bad now? Because progress is actually not linear. What does he mean by this? It's like getting better at any skill. It does, like, if you didn't think about it, if you just assumed, like, how it works, you'd think, oh, you just get progressively better over time, but really, it's like one of those graphs where it, like, goes up a little bit, then it goes down a little bit, and it goes up a little bit, and it goes down a little bit, but, like, the trend overall is to go up over time. That's kind of on full display here. The overall trend is in an upwards direction, but we still have bad attempts. They're not all going to be winners. He was just a little bit off there. Huh? Thinking with portals? There's always exactly 3 of them. And all 3 of them were right on top of me. Oh well. Pretty reliably getting there. Just have to do the thing. Hope she doesn't teleport on top of me back to back to back and just absolutely destroy me out of nowhere. Theoretically, there's nothing stopping her from doing that every time. It's like she wants me to win. I'm all the way up there. Okay, fair enough. And I'm dead again because of the portal attack that can just hit me from anywhere at any time. I really need to wait for those to just finish doing their thing before I try to heal. Oh, really? I just gotta hope that she's not doing that because, I mean, waiting longer means I'm gonna get hit by her other attacks and I'm gonna be dead before I have the chance to heal anyway. So I just gotta hope that she's not doing that. One of these attempts will be the one. Not now. Oh, now she's doing it. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't she? Are you gonna do it a third time? I'm surprised you didn't. I had to wait it out, but it was right in the one place that I was going to dash to if I tried to dash to get out of it. Yeah, there was no way I was going to survive from that point. I'm going to spend all stream on this. It's fine. It's probably actually the really real final boss. So that's what you'd expect. That's what you'd hope for, to a certain extent. I think we're probably going to do like this game's equivalent of the Path of Pain on Wednesday. I think that'd be a good timeline of events. That'd have us doing something new on Saturday, provided there isn't an Act 4. There might be an Act 4. Can you wait for you? Well, I'm gonna keep going. Lace's days are numbered. You have to watch your victory and replay. Yes. I will be, as usual, backing everything up on the Stream Archive channel. And I mean, obviously, yeah, Twitch holds onto the videos for like 2 weeks, I think. But yeah, I do always edit these things and put them on the Stream Archive channel. So, and I've always got those ready by the next stream. So, at the very least, you'll be able to see what happened there. Going to sleep for now? Well, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna keep going with this. She's being defeated tonight. It's not right now. Good night, Rufus Lupus. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about the timing of this being like a Monday night activity. That's just how it worked out. I need to get better at parrying stuff, I think. And I'm dead again. I didn't want to use the reserve bind until at least phase 2 because it's going to be a bad attempt if I wasted in phase 1. I can feel the progress. Why does it look like I'm looking down? Man, motion tracking be like. Okay, hopefully fixed. Actually. Okay, hopefully fixed. And I'm dead again. Many such instances. Probably many more. Just gotta win once, though. They really like unskippable cutscenes in this game, huh? What do you mean you don't want to watch her slowly emerge out of the ink every time? At least it's better than having an enemy gauntlet run back. They could have done that. They could have put a bunch of little void creatures that we had to fight every time. But they didn't. Get out. Heal, heal. You heal. Don't pull out the portals. It's like she's conducting the void. Conducting it to do a Silksong, you could say. Whole Silk Orchestra. Silksational. What? Where did my heal go? Oh, I didn't use one. I didn't have one. Oh, don't die again. Not so soon. Okay, we saved it for now. It's like not even here anywhere, hardly. It's so hard to get her in phase 3. It's like she's not even in the room most of the time. What if you wanted to hit the boss, but the boss was just like, I'm go somewhere else for most of this fight, haha. Have fun swimming in the void. That's what it feels like. Very slippery. One of the slipperiest bosses of all time. And of course they get me. And they hit me with the other attack and kill my reserve bind as well. And I'm dead again. Yeah. Man. When things start to unravel, they really unravel fast, huh? Incredible. I'm glad they didn't go for like a cinematic last thing. It would be out of character for this. Of course. Condensed essence of Silksong. Really channeling the best game I suck at award winner energy right now. Absolutely incredible craftsmanship and design. Supremely difficult as well as it is high quality. I didn't have to fall for that. Almost dashed in there and could have taken advantage of that. I dodged the three projectiles, but I didn't realize she was using herself as the fourth projectile. Okay. Phase 3. Again! Haha! Yes. Don't hold our breath. Don't get carried away. Easy to do in the waves. I'm happy that it hasn't got me yet. Don't even try and do a charge attack, because she will shout at you. You know, best attempt so far. Knock on wood. ArcticThwack said. Not now, Dr. S. We're in the middle of defeating Lace. You can knock on my head afterwards. Knock on Lace's head. Actually, I'll do that for you. Scuttleberry, save me! Got her! Alright, phase 3. Phase 4, I mean, rather. Oh? Why do I have the feeling it's not over yet? Play a Silksong for you? Let's go, indeed. She's glowing. Wait, it was the real Lace the whole time. Take? This is the weirdest upgrade I've ever seen. Yoink. Will that fit in my inventory? Hold it down and altitude to super jump. We're doing it. Super mega ultra jump. Here. We're going Super Saiyan. Go on even further beyond. Oh, don't let go of the flower. You need that to be safe in the soup. Escaping the void. Oh. Well, that's not good. Or to know. It's you. I had a feeling. Ah! Lord of Shades? Wait. What if the void was the friends we made along the way after all? He's still in there. So that means, wait. In order for that to be true, doesn't that mean the ending of the previous game, where you don't give the Godseeker the white flower, is like the canon ending then? In order for the Lord of Shades to exist, but also to not be sucked into a black hole? Unless whenever he got sucked into a black hole, it sent him to Farloom. That doesn't seem right, though. Wait. I think there's only like one ending from the previous game that could have allowed for this to happen. All of that, and she's still laughing at me. Incredible. Achievement unlocked. Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and Free Farloom. Achievement unlocked. If that doesn't sound like a real ending for really real for real type situation, I don't know what is. Did I know you could? I'm so glad I was awake in here. GG, congratulations. Thank you, Dragon Queen Venus. Thank you, all of you, for joining me on this 40 episode long adventure. At least, so far. I mean, there's about a bajillion. There's DLCs on the way, so we're not done with Silksong just yet. I think I will probably try and do like this game's equivalent of the Path of Pain on. Actually, we've still got at least another hour left here. I haven't completely 100%ed the game. Holy cow! If this isn't the best. Do I dare say it? This is the best Metroidvania game that exists. I know it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of puts it in a niche that it's like as challenging as it is, but I feel like that also is what adds to like the replay value of it. In case I went to, so I've seen everything now, right? I've seen every possible spoilable thing by this point, because now we've seen the really real for real ending, right? So, are we at the point now where I can just be like, okay, people can just tell me anything? And it's just like cleanup from now with like finding the stuff that I missed? This is the best crafted, this is the best, like most well-made game I've ever played. We're at the credits, so now's the part where I usually talk about the game generally. We haven't done that in a while. Extra special thanks to 2,158 Kickstarter backers. And Seth Goldman. Act 3 ending, so probably. We haven't beaten a game in a while. Isn't this technically the first game we've beaten this year? Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight's Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Sooner than you think. Because we know that there's DLC on the way. I wonder what that's going to add to the game. The Song of Sorrows? Silk of Songs? Whatever it is. SOS. But we don't need any help. Thank you, Team Cherry, for making one of... Do I have to say it? I mean, should I say it? This has to be at least a contender for best game ever made. The fact that I've spent 40 streams on this game and it still feels like, you know, the time has just absolutely flown by. It's like I could see myself coming back to do more, like, I'm sure there's probably randomizers and stuff for this game already. I know that there's a ton of mods for the original Hollow Knight, so I can only imagine people are going to go crazy with this game. So this is almost certainly, no, especially with the DLC on the way, I can confidently say this isn't the last we've seen of this game. 94% completion. We almost 100%ed it. The title screen looking a little different. No void shenanigans anymore. So what happens if I go back in there? Will it just take us back to just before the final boss type scenario? Let's take a closer look, shall we? Yes. Okay. So it's like a Zelda game in that way, where it's like, we can continue to explore the rest of the world before the ultimate challenge. The world is stuck in its ultimate state. It would seem. Incredible. Man, I'm so excited to get into, because that means we're officially at the point now where I can actually like look into stuff with the game now without having to worry about being spoiled on anything. So now I can just like dive into like the lore videos and stuff, which I'm sure there must be so much to this game that I haven't seen, that I haven't pieced together. I mean, it took an entire community years to piece together what we know of the story from the first game. I'm so excited to see like what we have to learn from this game. We're gonna keep going for at least a little while further with this stream. Looks like we're actually perfect timing. About to go to the next ad break, but I'm going to keep going. I think the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to try and go back up to the cradle and try and do this game's equivalent of like the Path of Pain and see what's up there. Also, did you mean that, Dr. S, about there being a charm I would have loved in Biowater? Because we can totally go check that out as well. I kind of do want to do like a clean sweep here, actually. We're at 94%. We've got a lot of, I mean, we've almost got everything. So we could just do a clean sweep of this game, I feel like, between this stream and maybe next one. And then we would be able to go into something new on the Saturday stream. We're going to do Wind Waker Randomizer as the next game. I've got it working. Yes. Right there so many times, but... Okay, after this ad break, we'll go back over there and we'll track that down and we'll try and get as high a completion as possible. BRB after the short commercial message break. Yes. Alright guys, we should all be back from the ad break now. Yes. For the... probably what's going to be the final hour of the stream tonight. Quick recalibration. Back into the action. Yes. Amazing. Man, this has to be like... I really think this is a contender for like best game of all time. You can tell with this game, like, the placement of every single element of this game was so precise. Like, this is... You can feel the love that Team Cherry had behind this game. I swear. Let's see. Is it okay for you to point me in the direction of the last Silk Heart? Yes, in the general direction of. I'd prefer not to just... I'd prefer not to have, like, a... You missed the Silk Heart in this exact place, in this exact room, but, like, the general vicinity. Yeah. At this point, like... It seems like the main things we have left is just the cleanup. Just, like, sweeping up the remaining things I missed. By the way, the charm is in putrefied ducts. I just meant you would have loved to have it in biowater. Oh! Oh, it's in putrefied ducts. Okay. Point you to another upgrade you can potentially get. Can't really give you the direction without being fully direct about it. Only if you'd be okay with that. Let's spoil the upgrade, just let you know where it is. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm not as concerned anymore. I mean, we've seen all the story stuff play out. If it's possible to be a bit more vague, I prefer that. If it's possible to let me like earn things as best as possible, but at this point, this is the part of the game where we clean up the stuff that I missed. So. There's the fluffy cat tail upgrade. That would be way too overpowered. Explore White Ward. Okay. Yeah. It was like a weirdly small area. I guess that makes sense. That there would probably be more in White Ward. Okay, so I need to go to White Ward and I need to go to the ducts. Quack quack. Yes. As well as the Path of Pain equivalent in this game. Yes. Alright. Well, let's get the heck out of here then. Visit Weavenest Atla as well. Isn't that the place for upgrading the crest? But I only upgraded the Hunter crest. They're like, come back whenever you get more powerful in your journey. But they only upgraded this one, and they didn't upgrade any of the other ones. I don't know how to actually do that. Yeah, I'm a lot more open to receiving more specific hints at this point. That was the really real for real ending, right? And not just some sort of intermediate ending and the actual real for real ending we haven't seen yet type scenario. Okay, good. I feel so good about that. As someone who played Zelda 2 as well, I see what they did there. Having a shady character like that as a final boss. Oh yeah, that's entirely possible. I mean, all the God Home stuff wasn't added until, I mean, the last DLC for the original Hollow Knight. And it seems like the ending of this game builds off of, like, one of the endings from that DLC from the previous game. It's weird how they showed him, like, there's like a flash of, like, the Lord of Shades. And then he went back to, like, normal, like, shade form of, like, the void version of the knight. Also, there's definitely a version of this guy in the trailer that shoots purple stuff at you instead of black. Oh, I didn't know he could spawn other creatures as well. I've beaten the final boss. You're no match for me now, regular enemies. I say knowing I can still die to regular enemies. Visit Eva again. Okay, so yeah, she's in, that's Weave Nest Atla, right? Down in, yeah. Next to the start of the game. I visited Eva before. I visited her when I was dealing with the Witch Crest shenanigans as well. She didn't want to talk to me then. Understandably so. Gotta get out of the abyss. Before anything else. I'm so excited to see what the DLC adds to this game. I wonder when we're gonna get it. I'm sure they're gonna wait until literally like 2 weeks before it comes out to announce it. If they don't just drop it on us the same day they announce it. Those rascally Team Cherry people. Make everyone in the indie game see and scramble last minute. My fear with this game is that everything's gonna feel easy afterwards. I'm gonna go play it like other games that are indie Metroidvanias, and it's just gonna be like, ah, this is easy because I beat Silksong. In comparison. This is a very, this game has set the bar very high. It's gonna be a very tough act to follow. So I should probably stay away from Metroidvanias for a while. Following this one. Very tough act to follow. Okay. So, we can fast travel out of here. Explore Whiteward. Which one of those should I go to first, I wonder? Oh, I wanted to tell you about the trailers. Well, it would have been spoilers at the time. A lot of things changed during development of the game since the first trailer came out, so stuff was changed. Not everything shown in the first trailer made it into the final game. There's always DLC. Oh! Well, that explains why the area with the crusty barnacle guys that kind of looks like the town from the start of the previous game, but more crusty. Like, we didn't see that. And there's also like a big water area. I thought originally was going to be an extension of like the watery dream in the Coral Tower, like where there's like a big jellyfish looking enemy. There was like the Zappin' Hornet in the trailer and stuff, but I never saw that in the game. I could have swore that, okay, like I was like, okay, after I beat the third wave in the Coral Tower of the enemy gauntlets, I'm like, oh, the area is going to open up a lot, and it's going to be a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Then again, the DLC is called like Sea of Sorrows, so maybe the new area that's going to be added to the game in the DLC is going to be ocean themed, probably, with a name like that. So it's entirely possible that that's actually DLC stuff that we're seeing in the trailer that they just haven't put in the game yet. They could be cooking that right now. That pan could be on the fire at this very moment. Or in the water, I suppose. Incredible. Yeah, let's go to Whiteward. Where were you? Ah, yes, Coral Chambers. It is just like a weirdly small area, isn't it? I guess the fastest way to get there is from the tubes? Oh, that's kind of weird how there's like an empty gap here. Okay. So we want to go to the Grand Bellway, and then I should be able to take the tubes over there, it would seem. Grand Bellway, here we go. Grand Bellway, the ducts, putrefied ducts, smelly ducts. And then we go deal with the path of pain at the top of the world. That seems to be a good, series of things to do. I'm so happy with this game. I'm going to be very happy when the DLC comes out, because it's going to give me an excuse to play this again. On stream. It was the Red Coral Gorge, which turned into the blasted steppes and sands of Karak, because that fit the environmental storytelling of the game, but it lived on through the Coral Tower. Incredible. Yeah, now that we've seen the really real for real ending, I am going to start binge watching the lore. I've seen that there's someone on YouTube who's actually been taking the music from this game and doing like Super Nintendo versions. Like using like the Super Metroid sound font. Man. I may have beat the game. There's still a lot more stuff related to this game I have yet to see. I wonder if they're ever going to make a third Hollow Knight game. It'll be a while, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on Team Cherry. I see why people like the Wanderer's Crest so much. I have a feeling that's going to be one of the most popular ones when I start watching other people's playthroughs of the game. I expect to see Wanderer's Crest and Reaper Crest both up there. But I bet real speedrunners will probably stick with Hunter's Crest most of the time because it's the one that you start the game with. It doesn't seem like you need any particular crest to beat the game. White Ward. There's a bench here. Oh yeah, I didn't go up here since the world got all turned upside down. It's true, I bet things have changed here now. I didn't even realize. I didn't really have any particular reason to go back to White Ward. I wonder what's up with like the weird like the signs that have like numbers of stuff. Very spooky area. Oh? Oh. I have a key. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Oh, I don't have the key for it. Huh. Weird. I guess there must be a key here somewhere I can use to get in there. That's probably the thing I missed. Patient skilled enough, you can learn any of the crests. You definitely find people challenging themselves. Yeah, the Beast Crest, I feel like that one's consistently... That's gotta be the worst one, right? Because it's like, not only is its heal, like, kind of bad, but it doesn't let you use the blue tools, which are the best ones in the game, generally. So, I feel like using the Beast Crest is like the challenge run of the game. I bet there's probably ways that people are going to hack the game so you can have it from the start. They can try and like beat the entire game with just the Beast Crest. I can see that being a potential challenge run. I wonder what the world record for this is. If the game itself has like a built-in achievement for beating the game under 5 hours, you know that the world record time has got to be less than 5 hours. Me sitting over here with like 200 hours in the game. I guess that's always the case though. The first playthrough is always the slowest, where you're taking your time to see everything for the first time. And boy, does this game have a lot to see. Oh. Yeah, I bet there's something here that I needed one of my upgrades that I didn't get until later to get access to. Of course, the big question is where? Find the key. Won't tell you where it is, but if you want, I will mention if you end up going past it. Only if you feel like I should have seen what to do. Basically. If I'm being dumb, stop me. But if it's meant to be kind of like puzzling, if it's meant to be kind of hard to find, then maybe not, because that would be the intention of the game's design. If it's meant to be kind of obscure. But if it's like one of those moments where I'm just being an absolute idiot and walking right past it, and it's just like standing in front of me. Yeah. You can let me know then. Feels like I should be able to go up there. Yoink. Ah? Maybe? We're off the charts already? Oh? I saw that hole in the ceiling. We didn't have the ability to jump through the ceiling before. When we were here the first time. Oh? Well, that sure looks important. Huh. What if I play a song for you? A Silksong, you could say. To devote, eternal. Why, this pain? Please. Remember my voice? Must we? To devote, eternal. Okay, it's repeating itself. Serve beyond shell. Well, what do I do about you? Oh? That's what I do about this. This is very ominous. That's a lot of bodies. For a hospital, I don't think they're very good at it. Quarrel. Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal is worn with time. A relic of Fireloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. That's not a key, but, there's something. Any other holes in the ceiling I should know about? Maybe this is actually just for the relic? I need to go somewhere else? Yeah, I don't see any way to get through here. I think that's just a relic room. I don't see how to interact with the big wheel thing in the middle. There's probably like another way to go. This is kind of a weird room, this like sort of stair-steppy looking area. As if I've been here already, I think. Yeah, that is always the problem with... I've noticed that in like Hollow Knight 1 as well. Sometimes there's like an entry to a room, but it doesn't look like one. It looks like it's just like a solid wall. You kind of have to physically bump into the walls to make sure that there isn't actually secretly a door there somewhere. There's like that one room in like Soul Sanctum in the first game that I kept doing that. Yeah, that had the Silk Eater. I'm pretty sure. I never used a single one. We're still in a dream. This room is quite interesting with the fires, with a few variations in color here. That's a lot of money. Holes in the ceiling, check. It only takes 5 hits to defeat them. Oh, he got possessed by the void. Enhance. I can hit this. I don't think that's doing anything for me here. Yeah, that would have broken already if it was supposed to break. Unless I'm supposed to push one of like the carts or something over there to get it like caught on fire. No. There's like a pit with like sharp stuff there. So I couldn't roll anything over here, and there's nothing in this chunk of the room. Well, that's weird. That's like the area that we saved, what's his face from? But it's still open. Probably go talk to him again, actually. Oh. We're back. Usually these rooms tend to seal themselves off after we've been in them. Like the Areas where you get like the crests, like the area you got the Reaper crest from, for example. After you get the stuff from there, it's just like sealed for the rest of the game. But not this area. For some reason. That's unusual. I guess that makes sense, though. I didn't see anything I could do there. What is this? Still open so you're able to fight those enemies for the journal entry. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like Team Cherry probably was smart enough to design the game in such a way. I mean, if they were able to balance the game around 7 different control schemes with the crests, they almost certainly playtested the game enough to make it so that you can't be locked out of the journal entries. We got 218 of 234. So, Ostaleus. So we're still missing a few of them, actually. Huh. 218 of 234. Got most of them, though. I'd like to believe that they were able to design this game in such a way that you wouldn't be locked out of that. I'm pretty sure I know from the achievements, though, that it's... That light was very suspicious. I heard like a ringing noise that was unusual. I'm like, wait, something's different here. Ah, there's a beam of light coming from the ceiling. Aha! I am a seasoned Metroidvania expert, actually. You can't hide stuff like that from me, game. Oh. Pull the lever. Key? Surgeon's key. Confidence is key. Oh. I had to check up here, of course, as well. That goes to a dead end, it would seem. We found the key. Oh. What if there's like special enemies that are like some of the missing ones in like the area that the key goes to? That would make sense. Psychological horror, especially when you learn the lore. I don't feel like I'd be able to give proper justice in an explanation. It kind of gives the same energy. It gives the same energy as like Soul Sanctum from the previous game, but like more ominous. Another way where this game is like the previous game, but more. Oh, the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Are you sure about that? Well, I tried to sing a song there. I think that's everything that was up there. Key reveal time. Gotta find my way back to where the keyhole was. Where were you? Actually, there is a bench up here. I probably want to go there. Because it could be a fight ahead. I probably want to be ready for that. I think it was over here. This feels right. Yeah, though I did not pick up on those tones when you played through Soul Sanctum the first time. Yeah. Definitely became more obvious to me when I dipped more into the lore of the game. I went too far, I think. Maybe it was down below. Like with Whiteward, where it's way more obvious. Yes. They definitely made this a lot more ominous. What does it remind me of? It feels like something from a Metroid game. Somewhere ominous. I can't quite piece it together, though. I feel like it feels like something. Do I know the elevator trick? I don't know anything called the elevator trick. No. Oh. A little bit of a ring. Ringity ring ring. Ah, it was down here. Like that instrument specifically. I don't know why that always sounds so eerie. Like whenever you, like musically. I know a thing or two about music. Whenever you like bend notes downwards like that. Kind of slowly. That always kind of has like an eerie sound to it. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Actually, I want to read the flavor text for the key before I use it, because we won't be able to do that afterwards. Discarded key of the White Ward. Opens the sluice beneath the operating theater. Ah. Actually something I came up with. I don't know if it's something that is wide knowledge. Well, I wouldn't know. I've been intentionally avoiding anything about this game. Until now. I'm kind of excited I don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, the hatch is open. I don't know what that word means. That's a new one for me. Is this where they put all the surgery juice? The Unraveled? Oh? New boss? New area, at least. Very dark down here. Oh. That's where some of the new enemies are. I had a feeling, I had a suspicion, I was right. Why'd I have to be right? I swear every time I'm right about this stuff, I'm always just like, why'd I have to be right? He's a table. Oh. Attack of the killer table. Oh, I thought I got it high enough. I beat the final boss. I am not concerned. Are those shrimps? Ring ring. Okay, the top of his head does hurt. Oh. Did he know? I feel like this is gonna be easy since I already beat the final boss. Of course, there's regular enemies here too. Oh, they're spinning. Formidable opponents they are. Oh. They still have other tricks up their sleeves, it seems. Oh. That was a lucky blue dice moment. That's the yellow tool in the game, besides the compass. Oh. Walked right into that one. Come back here, you coward. I'm not afraid of you. We can kind of go underneath the projectiles. We do a lot more damage than we take. So I can kind of tank that. We've had access to this fight for a while now, so they probably don't have as much health as the more recent challenges. Bring it on. If they would just be out here where I can get them more. What a coward. We literally have the maximum amount of health. Gotta thread the needle. Just tank it. First try, easy. About time I beat a boss first try. Incredible. Is that the last silk heart? Has that been here this whole time? Well, yeah, obviously I do that. That was just playing the game on hard mode on purpose, actually, to make it more of a challenge. Don't want it to be too easy. Haha. Silk hearts maxed out. Incredible. Yes, I'm a very high power level individual. One mind, one union. To devote, eternal. Their voices, their song. I don't want to grab it until I get to see all the lower bits. I don't think they expected me to come up here that fast. To devote eternal. Okay, they're just repeating themselves now. One more just to make sure that I didn't miss any. Find them all. Ah, I would have missed that one. Their memory. Whose memory? Whose mind are we in? Mind their souls. Inside of Hornet's mind is like all red and black, like her color scheme. One mind, one union. Some sort of silk mind? Some sort of silk hive mind, perchance? Find their shells. Did we see that one already? Raise them. Up. Bind them all. Gotta bind them all. Silkmon. Okay. I think we've seen them all. Thank you, thank you. They are ours. Bound forever. Is this like Grand Mother Silk speaking about catching all of the beings of this kingdom? Oh, achievement unlocked, regenerated. Acquire all silk hearts. Incredible. Our power level is even higher. Collected them all. They would see him. So we've got all the masks. We've got all the silk hearts. That just leaves the probably the last two halves of silk spool. That would give us exactly the amount needed to be able to bind twice. So So I have to assume that there's only like one of those left. Also, we're at 95% completion now. What? Each of the tools is probably 1%. 96, 97, 98. 99. Wonder what the... Maybe the last memory locket is 100? Because we're still missing a memory locket. I don't have... I think the Witch Crest still has a spot that could be opened. No idea which one of those would be. Yeah, they could be anywhere. I saw that crack in the wall. I've played like every Zelda. I know when to see a secret spot in the wall. Psalm Cylinder. I wonder how many of those we've got missing. That might have been the last Psalm Cylinder. Metallic cylinder citadel make, etched with recording of sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Grandmother silkophone. Perchance. A little bit of a stretch. We are like way off to the side. You would see him. Who are you? Decorative. Ah, secret hatch. Okay, I'm guessing this just takes us back to... places we've been before. Okay, so I guess the next thing would be to go to the ducts and try and find that tool Nocturus was talking about. Probably. Oh, it's the pay benches. I'll take my chances. Yes. Oh? Another spam bot with a new URL? I don't know how they're paying for all these domain names. Goodness. Deny. Ban him first. And there we go. Dealt with. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Having the extra silk heart, but honestly, that wouldn't have made that big of a difference versus having two of them. I feel like. There's the beast thing called... Oh yeah, you're right. Not interested it works. I just forgot that I had it. I always forget that I have it. The later that you introduce something like that to the game, the more likely I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right, I have that now. That is one of the options. Incredible. The progress has been locked in. Cool. So... I wonder if we probably get something for the returning the last cylinder. Yes. One of the best characters in the game. What a character arc the Bell Beast went through. They go from enemy to friend to they save us to they have kids now. Incredible. Fermented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. Souls of so many bugs, possessed with silk, consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit, even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Are you sure about that? We cleaned up pretty well down there, I would say. All of these spirits, and they choose to embody a table. Incredible. Yeah, I guess we go back to the ducks. Future flight ducks. We can fast travel right there. Let's see. I think we should have time to do that real quick. Okay, just noticed that we have reached the 5-hour mark. We're definitely going to continue with this game on Wednesday. At the very least, we've got this game's equivalent of the Path of Pain upstairs. There's still the number of missing tools and the spool fragments and stuff left. I feel like, as amazing of a game as this is, it definitely warrants an item completion percentage cleanup stream. I'm sure there's probably at least some cool lore on the other side of that platforming challenge. The game is weirdly lacking in platforming challenge, I feel like. I feel like the first Hollow Knight had a lot more of that, actually. I feel like the biggest platforming challenge in the game was probably Hunter's March near the very start. To be fair, I didn't have to go in there right away at the start, but I chose to. Okay, so allegedly there's a tool here somewhere that I'm missing. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in this area up here. It's like weird how this is like thick like this, and then it just kind of like goes flat here. My charms? Actually, they're called tools in this game. I think if I... I'm just joking. Yes, I've got all the yellows. I am missing 2 blues. And 1 of the attack tools. I'm assuming that this has something to do with Volt Nest. I don't know how to do the thing in Volt Nest. Because there is that area up here where there's like a material. Where are you? Here. Volt Nest. There's like a material in here that I can interact with, but I don't know how to do it. I'm assuming that has something to do with the attack tool, but I don't know how to activate it yet. That's just a guess, though. And then there's 2 blue tools. Those are the only ones I'm missing. I've got all the silk skills. I've got all the crests. I've got all the masks. Now I've got all the silk hearts. Fully upgraded tool pouch and crafting kit. We're like really close to 100%ing this game. 220 out of 234 encountered creatures. It'll just be a matter of like hunting down the... They snooze it. The ones that are missing. Don't get distracted with that. Yes. I guess I should loop back up around through here, because there's probably some sort of secret passage around here somewhere that leads into an area where it opens up here. It's kind of weird how it just like levels off like that. Then again, it is shaped like that. The big block of that, but that can change. Far Fields changed. Far Fields used to be just like a shelf for the area where Carmelita showed up before we discovered that. So we know that the overall shape of the map areas, even on the big map, can actually change. Potentially. Yeah. There's like that one guy hanging from the ceiling over here in this room. I don't know if I can do anything with him though. Maybe he's loose now. Because of like the world getting all disrupted? No, we were there before, after that happened. Weren't we? Didn't we? I don't remember. I think he's still there. I don't know what to do with that. So it's probably something up through the ceiling over here then. How do do I go up? How much you're allowed to help? A lot more now than before, that's for sure. Ah, here. The fact that you're saying something at that means it's probably something to do with the guy who's hanging from the ceiling over there, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm unsure how much I'm able to help. If it weren't directly related to the thing I was just talking about. Not the full map. We have all the maps. In fact. Why is there a Utah, like a wide Utah, in between the Citadel and the Putrefied Ducks? Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot he said Memoriam? Wasn't it? I might be being dumb again. It's in Memoriam. It's probably in Memoriam. I'm in the right spot? Well, now I don't know what to think. The area the last tool is filled in. Ow. I dislike these barnacles. Go back to Half-Life, won't ya? That's fine. Most of my thoughts are incomplete as well. As long-time viewers of this stream will know. More of a surprise when they actually are finished. Oh, I almost made it. I don't know if I'm trying to go back through an area that I'm not supposed to go back through. Oh, what do you mean? I wasn't even anywhere near the spikes. That's a bit better. What? Again, I wasn't anywhere near that. Game's cheating. Well. I tried to hit it with the nail. Or the... needle, rather. That's gonna be a tough one. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. There's a very real chance it isn't. Why does that one come back so fast? Hello, I already hit you. Missing a tool in the putrefied ducts, and the spot it is in is filled out on the map, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to point you in the right direction, since you'll probably just have to look in all the spots to find it. Interesting. It's filled in. Which means it's either probably this little teeny tiny shelf, little mailbox. Maybe this little square. Probably. One of those. Those are probably the most suspicious characters here. Unless I'm forgetting something. That guy's really suspicious too, still. I have to say. Is it on the left side or is it on the right side? That's probably a good way to like break this down. Save some time without being too specific. I had a feeling. I had a sinking suspicion. Oh, they can't come here? Oh, this isn't good. Well, at least I got the double heal. Ow. Middle side? Really? I'm probably way off then. If that's true. That guy just saved me at the last moment. Middle side? Probably here then. Or somewhere in here. It would seem. Which wants to go to a break? I think we'll let it do that. I think we'll keep going for another hour and I'll try and get this tool and then I bet I'll probably get it within like the next like half an hour or so and we'll just like end stream after that. I kind of want to get this though. I don't want to put the game down. I can't put the game down. It's too good. We'll keep going a little longer. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break though, since Twitch seems intent on running one. Yes, and then we'll find this tool. Here, B. And people should be back from the break in about 5 seconds. Oh, there. Everyone should be back now. Yes, amazing. Right. Like I said, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, try and get this last tool, and we'll just like wrap things up after that. But I'm so curious. Kind of dangerous for my kind, but I have to know. Apparently there's a cool tool here somewhere that I didn't know about. I'm gonna continue the search for that. If it's the last thing we do, it will be the last thing we do tonight. Oh. Teleporting. Mosquito. We meet again. Think Eva will be the start next stream? That sounds like a plan. Yeah, we could start with finding Eva and then, well, finding her again. Revisiting her. I know where she is. Yeah, before we go back to the... We could use that as a way to put off the... Like, procrastinate going to the path of pain. This game, it would seem. Yeah, there's still... I think there's enough stuff left in this game I can do another stream of it. At the very least. Then we can start the new thing on Saturday for the big Saturday stream. We can finally move on to the third game of the year in May. I wonder how many games I went through by this time last year on stream. Definitely more than 2. I technically didn't even finish the stuff that was in Pal World. Of course, that game's not finished yet, so... Apparently we're getting 1.0 of that this year. So we'll revisit it whenever that happens. I'm gonna be really torn if Pal World and Silksong DLC like both come out at the same time. While I'm through them. Cool. For real, for real. That would require me to be down there. Yeah, I know you can claw line through the tentacles. Unless you're telling me that that's the thing that I actually need to do in order to be able to go up through here. Because there's actually a secret passage. There's not actually a secret passage. Okay. Go and see him. Oh, didn't mean to fall down there. I fell off. Back up here. We're not done with this area. Not yet. Did I go up here before? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no, this is the area where I get stuck. Okay. I caught it. I caught it before I did the thing. They don't grab you. Yes. This is a lesson I've learned the hard way. I appreciate the advice though. Yeah. That happened before where I'm just like, huh. And I just keep getting, like, going around in circles where I'm just like, oh, maybe that's the way to go. I'm like, oh, darn it, they trapped me, they bamboozled me again. Not today, not this time. How long has this been here? Give me the comment as fast as I could because I needed to warn you. And then walked out because he got distracted with scream at the screen. This has been here this whole time. I don't know how I managed to do this literally every game. This isn't as bad as the one I did back when we played Ori. But still. Wow. I was definitely in here before, but I didn't see it somehow. Being guarded by a bird. Is he gonna come to life? Is he gonna turn into an angry bird? What prize could I have collected sooner? Read the purity. The fact that you mentioned bile water. Let me guess. Let me guess. This is a thing that makes it so that the poisonous soup, the dangerous Noki soup, doesn't do its thing anymore. And we can safely swim through it peacefully without being getting all slimy. Da-da-da-da! Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the reef will be repaired while resting at a bench. It's been so frustrating to witness. Which one? Wasn't even here for that? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, what Dr. S had to see when he was like screaming at my screen, probably. We found one of the missing blue tools. What's our completion percentage at now? 96%? Ah, that's one of the percentages. So is it just like a one-time use only thing, though? Will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay, so it's like one get out of slime free card. Basically. It doesn't make us immune, but it at least would make us have, well, free thing. Mad for 15 streams now. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Honestly, I'm glad that it isn't just like a situation where, you know, like I don't find the Wondrous Crest until after we beat the game or something like that. Because that sounds more like the sort of thing I would do. So if it's just like one tool, then I can accept that. I'm going to have to accept that because that is the reality that we're in. Wasn't here to you enter the room and leave before getting the tool. Would be nice for Grohl. Actually, that would have just made the game easier. Haha. Short time, but lasts long enough to make a difference. Ah, so it's like they're probably like a meter of some sort that goes down when we're in the slime. I guess that's how it probably works. That would have been on easy baby mode, and we don't need that. Thank you. Haha. Incredible. That brings us up to 96%. We got one blue tool left, one red tool left. We got one silk spool. What else do we have? I'm going to assume that the whatchamacallits, I forget what they're called. Like ornaments that you have for your house. I'm going to assume that those don't count towards the overall completion percentage. It seems like each of the tools is 1%. I bet the memory locket maybe is one of them as well. So if we're at 96, 97, 98, 99 would be probably the spools. And then 100 would probably be the last memory locket. So we very well may actually end up 100% in the game next stream. Actually. It'd be really cool if we could. Get me out of here. They're working together. They're in cahoots. So I guess the next goal would be to visit Eva, I guess? What you call me? I mean, you're not wrong. Kind of weird that you point that out specifically. Finally sleep peacefully now? Ah, I see. Yes. I guess the next goal will be to head to Weave Nest and talk to Eva before we go back up to the top of the world. Because we still have that platforming challenge ahead. But I was raised on the Mario, so I'm not concerned. Yes. That'll be the Silksong bonus stream, I guess. On Wednesday. Let's fast travel back to Bone Bottom real quick, just so I don't forget, and then we'll wrap things up from there, I guess. Get me out of here, you beautiful bell creatures. Man, I never expected this game to go on as long as it did, but I'm glad it did because this is the... Maybe I just feel like it right now because this is the game we're currently playing, but it really does feel like this could very well be like one of the best games of all time. At least one of the best games of all time. Obviously, I feel like it's hard to say any one game is the best one of all time. But this has to be at least one of them. It's done like everything that Hollow Knight did, but like more and better. I don't know, I still feel like there's a lot of appeal to the first game, just because it's like, it's a little bit easier, but a little bit more streamlined. But, man, if I can find an excuse to come back to this game, beyond Wednesday, I mean, we're definitely going to continue with another stream of this on Wednesday. But that'll probably be the last one before we move on to other things. Where's a good bench to stop at? Probably the one near the snail house? Snail shaman dimension? Yes. Seems like a good idea. Alright guys, this seems like the best place I could find to wrap things up for the evening. For Monday stream. I guess Tuesday stream mostly, technically. We beat the game! We beat the game for real, for real. And we're very close to 100%ing it. Like I said, we're going to be continuing on Wednesday with at least one more stream of this game to try and see if we can 100% the game and face the challenges that are up at the top of the world. So, yes, Man, I feel like there's like games where you feel like after you beat it, like, ah, this was like an entire chapter of my life, but this one actually was. I I can't overstate how happy I am with this game. This, if I had like a list of like must-play games, this has got to be like at the top. Uh, definitely up there. Uh, definitely a contender for the top. Is this my new favorite game? It's certainly my most played game on Steam now. Uh, anyway, we'll be continuing where we're leaving off today on Wednesday. Uh, a good rest of your night. Ah, thank you. You as well? Yes. We'll be back on Wednesday, guys. Take care. Good night. Have a good one. Yes, let me get those Pikachus. Wave everyone. Goodbye. Good night, guys. See ya Wednesday.